come on, man. What is this? Blooming things, just trying to get this all going. Should be able to get this live here at some point. Aha. Blooming nightmare. Hopefully we can... Oh, it's working, I think. Sorry, Rids. Very nice. You want to get an England bag, Rids? Representing. Graham, how you doing? All right, mate? Lovely to see you there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, on the teams with the one and only Rids here tonight. I'm going to get set up. You are live. My life messed about setting up yesterday. I'll tell you what, Kike, yesterday was a nightmare. I reckon YouTube was playing right up yesterday. I could not get the live going for the life of me. It was a nightmare. I'm just going to move my rods away a bit further. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting a rod in straight away. Our very good friend Rids is here. Diggers is in the house. Lovely to see you there. Ledangling. Ledangling. Is that Lawrence? Have you changed your name, Lawrence, to Ledangling? Kite Dangler Legends there. Graham's in the house. Absolutely fantastic. Petbot's in the house. Yes. Gave someone's eye out with that cloth. I didn't think the live was working. Bruce Abrahams, how you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a bait on and get rods in. I'll just put it so it's at the front of Rids' shelter like that, so then we've got a bit of a good angle of the sea. Patbot, thank you for Silent Warrior's song. He loves it, and I'm sure he'll be able to let you know that in via his email now, actually. So now you guys are in contact. That's absolutely fantastic. He was astonished at how quickly you managed to do that. He was absolutely astonished. Right, guys, let's get a bait on and get it in. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Jambacker's there. Lovely to see you. Oh, I've hit the panic button here. Where's that old ragworm? There it is. I've got a bit of old ragworm with me that I forgot to bring. Left it in the freezer for 2 days. It's rotten and dead, but I'm going to use it. Martin Scott, your legend, Patbot, thank you. Let's crack on, get a bait in. You're going to hear that later, honestly. Hopefully, for your rod, one of us is going to go here. Oh, brilliant. It's ideal. I haven't changed my braid or anything. You don't need to with braids. I haven't changed this braid on here for years, Rids. Still got the same braid on. I've changed it with the braid, but not with braid. Yeah, it should be alright. Well, I mean, it will be, you know, if it hasn't been in the water. What pound braid is it? Oh yeah, that's fine then, Rids. I wondered I will if No, I've got grippers. But you go straight to gripper, would you?
I'd like to do it. I mean, give it a go. It's right going that way. Because you see it's going this way, just to the north.
Oh, yeah, then I'll swap that.
Yeah, give it a go.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to be
These are right up, a little bit of a...
Yeah, give it a try, mate. 3-0, my mate, yeah, 3-0. 3-0 sort of guaranteed the hook hold. 3-0. Daylight come and the fish come home. That's great, eh?
It was trio, wasn't it?
Yeah. Did you say you brought loads of worm?
One for me.
Oh.
Yeah, of course I have. No, I've just got a tenner's worth each.
Each?
Yeah.
Blimey, that is a lot of worm.
Oh, wow. About 20 quid's worth.
Yeah, wicked. You might get a stingray here then. Right, get them in. Right, here we go. A massive hole there. I'm going to fall in that later.
I just see what the seaweed's like initially.
Yeah, I mean, it might be quite bad, but we'll just have to fight through it. I mean, it won't be too bad if that tide starts running through. Yeah.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are and here we go. I'm just going to drop the tripod down a little bit, guys. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the signal and hopefully your picture is clear. Right, guys, we do have a thunderstorm bearing down on us. It is coming, it's inevitable. So it's going to make landfall on the UK, but I don't know where. Well, I know it's going to be between here and sort of between here and Bognor. So we'll have to be careful and see what happens with that and how far it, well, how fast it approaches. Let me just go in and check it again. Did you bag a hound yesterday? No, I didn't. I didn't bag a hound yesterday. No, I only had a couple of hours on it yesterday. Yeah, this storm's big and it's coming. In fact, it might have already made landfall somewhere up the coast. So it's starting to strike land at, yeah, Brighton. So it's going to hit Brighton, so we're all right potentially. It's almost at Brighton now. No, I didn't bag a hound yesterday. How'd it go? Is that Lawrence Le Dangling? Is that Lawrence? LE Dangling? It is. Oh, what's the LE? Oh, got you. Yeah, of course. Right, yeah, Lawrence Etienne. Best luck tonight. Thank you. Le Dangling. Sorry. I thought it was something French. The dangler in French. Le Dangler. Sorry. It confused me. M&M Adventures is there. How you doing? Right, so it's LE Dangling. Got ya. To save any confusion with that, it might be worth doing a capital L, then a full stop, then a capital E and a full stop, and then dangling after with a capital D to start it off. Otherwise it looks like Le Dangling. French. A Le Dangler. A Le Dangler. As opposed to initials. I do have Jersey connection. Yeah. You might have a few South African connections with a French name there. A Le Dangling. I like that. A Le Dangling. We're having a go later. We're here with the amazing Rids. We haven't seen Rids for absolutely yonks. Absolutely yonks. He's been on holiday, touring the planet. And now he's back and we are here. We want to see Rids get a fish tonight. I'd love to see that. That is the purpose of tonight's session. To see Rids get into a fish. He's got the bait, he knows the bait that's the good bait, he's got the good bait. The bait that's been very successful for him in years gone by. And actually, that Lawrence actually caught on the ragworm, squid tip ragworm baits, which have done him well. There's a few hounds about, there's a ton of seaweed about. So the other day I said, you know, get yourself down to South Coast to bag a hound. But the trouble is now things have slightly changed, because you will bag a hound, but you're going to have to battle through the seaweed to do it. And I don't know if it's going to be worth people travelling all the way down, because we've had a couple of nights where we haven't found one and we fished a couple of hours, you know. But there are people that fish that same period of time that have caught fish, so it's not like they're not there. Thank you. Amazing, a tenner's worth of worm. Cheers, man. I'll keep it in there out of the sun.
I will. Let me get some baits in. Yeah, what you doing?
Huh?
Tip
Yeah,
rag.
I've got ragworm, not tip, I'll put a bit of squid on and I'll whip a couple of worm to it, but squid tips will do.
I'm just going worm on the hook, tip with squid. I might get some dogfish, but we'll
Great
see.
idea. No, well, funnily enough, I never see a single dogfish yesterday or the other night.
Want to show you something?
Yeah, let me just shut this in.
watching it as the night progresses. Oh, they're over here. I'm aiming for that boy out there. Yeah, one either side of the buoy. It's just a good target for me to avoid your rod.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah. Glenn Pellet is there, lovely to see you. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, hang on. Oh, hello. Oh, let me go and say hello. Hang on, Rids' his friends have arrived, so I'll just go and say hello. Yes, legends. Right, Rids has just casted out his first rod here, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Martin Ball joins us here tonight. Seagull Gunners there. Found yesterday we dropped off about 2 hours before high. Okay, awesome. It don't seem to be too bad at the moment. Oh, that's a lovely chuck. Yeah, beautiful. So Rids has just hammered a lovely bait out there. That'll do. Oh, there's a weather warning just been given. There's a massive thunderstorm, guys, just hitting Brighton. It's literally off the shore of Brighton now, and it's moving quite quickly, but it's not coming this way at the moment, but I am gonna have to watch it. Dan's thunderstorm vlogs, how you doing? Dan, there is a thunderstorm hitting land now at Brighton, so it's just making the shoreline of Brighton and the whole coastline along there is probably going to get hit. There's two. One of them's hitting Brighton, and I'm not sure where the other one's going to land yet, but I'm keeping an eye on it. As the Hound Dog Hunter joins us here tonight. The beach looks clean. Oh, it's beautiful, and there's no one here as well. Snacky Jan is in the house. Sticky Jan, Sticky Jan. Everybody in the house, come on, Sticky Jan, Sticky Jan, Sticky Jan. Hobbit 55 joins us here tonight as we hope in all expectation to catch a big fish for Rids Beach. Oh, Mr. Beast, how do you do? Lovely to see you there. Thankfully, the sun's gone behind a cloud. Otherwise, it'd be hard for us to see anything here. It'd be a nightmare. Right, Rids is getting his second rod in, ladies and gentlemen. So Rids has been joined by a couple of friends here. Brad, how you doing? You're out for hounds again tonight? Nice. The thunderstorm has dissipated, but there still might be heavy rain. But the thunderstorm could pick up again. Bit of rain maybe heading your way, kayak dangler, thank you. Let me just go in and have a look at this. It's getting very dark in Brighton. I can confirm it's raining. Seagull, are you in Brighton? Awesome. Oh, there's a big storm about just off the coast of Brighton now. So when it gets dark, it's going to be beautiful there. Let me just go back in and have a look then. I've just heard that it's dissipating, but let's have a little look. Maybe, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's been 8 strikes quite close. Maybe it is dropping off then. Maybe it is dropping off. There's been a strike inland of Brighton. And oh, the other one's making landfall Canterbury, Dover, it's heading towards Dover. Oh, maybe it will die off then, but hopefully it'll pick up a bit later. Yep, for my sins. Tim and Jackie's there. Kite dangler's got rain there at the moment. Okay, it threatened to spit here a minute ago. There was a bit of rain coming down, but it's not too bad at the moment. Do you think Rids can catch a Mr. Bond? We're not in the right spot for Mr. Bond here. Yeah, no, he's further up, so he usually comes out up at the old slipways, and we're a little ways away from those. Right, heads up. Oh, I thought someone was coming over then. Dan, keep you updated. The winds are pushing directly to the coast, so all the thunderstorms from France will go direct to the coast, so you could have another one. Yeah, I've been watching, I've been tracking that one coming in. So this is the only one that's got a realistic chance of making it to the south coast. All of the others we've seen have had no chance. Here comes Rids, ladies and gentlemen. He's coming over. Anna Metallica joins us. Here comes our Rids. All right, mate. Is he going to sabotage the rods? What are you up to? You jumping in?
I won't be able to see it at the moment. You tell me what people are saying. I've got
all right. Anna Martin Ball is there. Anna, lovely jubbly.
How are you all?
We are here with Rids. Rids is here. Behind the chat, Rids is here with a couple of friends today. Evening, Will and Rids, Chuckle 2. Lovely to see you there. David W, evening guys. Yes, I can confirm it's raining in Brighton, David.
Okay.
Martin Ball says Chuckle. Anna Metallica says hi, Rids. Kite Dangler says hello, Rids.
Hello guys. All right,
Thomas
guys
Lewis. Thomas Lewis says hello all. David W.
We're excited.
Very excited. Mr. Beast is there.
A year.
Hi, Mr. Rids.
I haven't been on the channel for a long time.
No.
Been fishing for about a year.
Martin Ball, hi Rids. Roy
Hello,
Wesley,
mate.
hi Rids. Hello Roy, you're right. M&M Adventures, hi Rids.
Hello.
Lots of love.
Hello.
For Rids here today, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. I'm trim and slim and
ready. Slim.
Ready to pull a hound in.
Ready.
I'm very excited.
He is ready.
Fingers crossed.
Snacky Jan, Mum.
Jan's on there. Hello,
David
Jan.
W.
So I've got
Abandoned UK evening, Will and Rids.
evening abandoned.
What have you got?
So I've got 3/0 pulley pennel rig. No, not pennel.
Pulley rig.
3/0 pulleys.
Nice.
At the moment, I've got ragworm.
Ragworm.
Yeah, tip with squid. Just a little bit of squid.
Jan Backer, hi Rids. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Jan. Just to give an option, see what's out there. I've got crab.
Yeah, Raymond of Cumbria, hi Rids.
Hello Mark, how are you?
Righty, hi Willem Rids and mods. Loads of love.
Loads in then.
Hi Jason. Yeah, we've got 107 in at the
usuals.
moment.
That's good.
Yeah, so between us we've got a great variety, so
What have
hopefully
you
we'll
got on
see
there?
something.
Just squid.
Yeah, but I've got some crab I'll put in a bit.
Okay.
I've got squid and ragworm combo, but I'm doing it slightly different to the way you've done it. Not that it'll make a lot of difference on the bite. Oh, what happened?
Right hand roll, it's just nodding. Might be weed. Looks like seaweed.
Or spidey crabs.
Could be spider crabs, yeah.
Spidey crabs out there. I had a spidey crab yesterday. Snacky Jan says hi Rids.
Hello Jan, my favourite moderator, the queen of moderators.
Oh, beautiful.
The princess of moderators.
The princess of moderators, Jan. Christ. Being showered with love and affection here tonight. Hey Rids, hope you are well. Tim and Jackie.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm all right. I've been through a tough time, but I'm all right. I'm good.
He's been through the ringer, ladies and gentlemen.
I got lost in love, but I'm all right, guys. I'm all right now.
In love.
No more said about it. I'm out fishing.
He's having a go. Ladies and gentlemen, he's
I'm
having a
back in
go.
the hood, living in the area.
Back in the hood, which is good.
Yeah, it's good. And I've set up nicely. The rods are out there. That second weight that I've got on that isn't a gripper lead. Well,
yeah.
It's holding.
My gripper is not holding at the minute.
No, it's not.
That right hand rodlet has got seaweed
I've
on
got
there.
a red on.
Yes, that's good. Yeah, I've got a red and a yellow. That's just seaweed, Rids. Yeah, it's seaweed. I'll check that.
We'll know all about it if something happens. Charlie will know all about it over there.
Yeah, if the bait goes.
He's never seen a smooth-hound.
He's never seen one?
No,
we got to get one.
He's caught a small bass before.
No way.
That's it.
Oh, mate, he'll be mega hooked if he sees a smooth-hound.
He's been on the pier at Gosport.
Yeah, they're getting them off the pier at Gosport.
Are they? I saw 3 big bass tonight.
Wow. Oh, hang on. Right, sorry, Raymond of Cumbria's done a PayPal, Rids.
Oh, thanks, mate. Straight to me.
Of course. Raymond, thank you very much indeed. That will have to cover the fuel for our missions here. Thank you very much, Raymond of Cumbria. Thank you. You're legend.
You wait till the
John
guitar
Young.
comes out, Steve. Oh, have you?
Thank
you watching?
Thank you.
Oh, it's on Local Marks Teams.
Yeah, it's on the other channel, the teams, Local Marks Teams.
And then if you go to the bottom, you'll see the donate button. Pound a pound.
John Hatton, you legend. Yeah, sorry, Rids, loads of bass, big bass.
Yeah, like good 3 4 pounders, 3 of them. They were pushing right in Fareham Creek. You know where the boating lake is?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit further down towards the sea from there. But they were pushing. It's a really, really shallow area, and they were pushing the little bait fish in against a wall and a hole, a tunnel. And kids normally crab there, but I was watching them tonight. They were, well, this afternoon, they were flying in. 3 of them.
Well, there was no one trying to catch him. They were just.
Well, there was a fisherman round the corner, and I tipped him off.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. He was sort of waiting to fish the estuary bit there, and I said, mate, put a nice bit of ragworm out there because they've got to come out.
Oh, Roy's done a super chat as well. Roy, thank you. Sorry, Roy, you absolute legend. Thank you. Absolutely beautiful. The Toodle Pips, ladies and gentlemen.
I think Steve's just found the channel because he's laughing.
He's giggling.
He's getting involved with.
Steve is. Was it Stephen Martin?
No.
Sorry, Stephen.
Charlie.
Charlie, that's it. So...
It's £2 a month.
No, not this one.
Not the teams.
No, this is free.
Yeah, this is free. Everyone's in tonight.
And Metallica, the signal is good. The signal is good. Yeah, I moved the other channel to members because I was getting badly harassed on that channel by a dude who's going to find himself in court quite soon. And
a plethora of women.
A plethora of women. I
probably get a few come down tonight.
Miss Blue, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. Steve C's in the house. Miss Blue, lovely to see you joining us.
Miss Blue, sending love.
Sending love. Rids is sending love to Mrs. Blue as we fish here this evening. Thank you for the support, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Esfer is there. John Hatton is there. A £5 3-ounce spider crab John caught today.
That's crazy.
That's the biggest spider crab I've ever heard of.
That's bigger than my igloo over there.
Bigger than the Bigloo.
Yeah.
That is a massive crab. Thank you for all the likes, guys. 86 likes is absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Blue says, hey, Rids.
How are you?
Absolutely fantastic. Have you not got your glasses with you tonight?
Yeah, I have. They're over there.
Ah, all right. So I'm going to have to go and check that rod in a minute. You won't be able to speak to your fans.
Yeah, I will.
All right. Right, I'm going to go and check that rod. Hit that like button. Thank you, guys. I'm going to go and de-weed that right-hand rod.
I'll be back in a few minutes then.
Okay, mate. Yeah, no, cool.
I'll go and chat to Steve and Charlie.
Right, Rids, we'll be back shortly, ladies and gentlemen.
Soon.
Is it? No. Oh, Charlie's off to bed shortly.
No, he's not. Steve made him come down in his pyjamas. All right, see you in a minute.
All right, mate, wicked. How long are they down for? Is it long enough to see a hound by chance?
Charlie went out of bed till about 11. Wicked. Yeah, they're going to fit their beers in a minute. It'd be great to get to see one. It's a good start. I put some beers down the seat. So. Brilliant. Could have been a bite initially, just the leg. Oh no, it was a bit,
a spider crab going on here. Sorry, peeler. Peeler crab. Just declutter them every now and then, bring them in and clear them off. No weed on that one at all. There was a spider crab holding on to it though. Yeah, I could feel him let it go. Yeah, it's probably a best route. It'll help to set the hook then if a fish takes it. They're coming. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. We've made 100 likes. Gerald MacGyver is there. Jonathan Adams joins us. Thank you very much indeed. 100 likes. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful, amazing. Loads of people there, loads of likes, loads of support again as always. Just amazing, guys. Thank you. We want to see Rids get a fish here tonight, guys. A big smooth-hound, hopefully. God, it ain't half warm though. I'm roasting alive. That seaweed's on me straight away. Oh. My right hand rod's pulling down already. I might be launching it just a little bit too far. That slick's coming in a bit closer. Hove Angler joins us here this evening. Hove Angler, thank you very much indeed for joining us here this evening, where we're hoping to battle through the seaweed to catch a fish. Here this evening, you can see the seaweed dragging my rod again, jubbly. I mean, it could be spider crab pulling it, but we'll see. I mean, I have levered it out there, but that's what we want to do. We might get a bit of sunshine here again a little bit later on. 2 BBs last night, a very large dog. Welcome a large spider crab, Glenn. No, that's okay though, mate, as long as they're PBs. John had a 5-pound spider crab today. Unbelievable. A 5-pound spider crab. Hopefully a double figure. John B, your legend. Hello Will and Rids, lovely to see you there. It would be the first double figure of this year caught from the shore if I did have a double here tonight. But to be honest, I want to see Rids get the fish tonight. So this, for me, this live is all about seeing one of Rids' rods tear off and seeing him get a fish, a big smooth-hound. You know, anything 5-pound plus is great and gives a fantastic fight, you know, and it's enough to satisfy the angler's need to bag a fish. And I'm hoping that we can do that here tonight as we keep an eye on these rods. Rids is over there talking with friends because he's been away for a bit and he's only just got back to land, so you know, it's nice, this reunion with people and that, reuniting and chatting, it's great. Absolutely fantastic. Spider pig and a Metallica. The spider crabs reminds you of spider pig. Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. You join us here tonight where we're having a blast on the rods. We're going to see what we can find. Well, we want to see what Rids can find here, really. That's the goal. I want to see that man. I want to see his rod tear off and double off because he deserves it. He deserves it. It's been a long time and we're just waiting for the bite to go. So one of the rods is going to go. I've got the old seaweed dragging my right hand rod. It could have a crab on it. Very frustrating, very frustrating, but we'll see how it goes. On our toes, Alec Best is there. JG, how are you? Jay, we're in the south coast of the United Kingdom, the UK, and last night 12 on the beach, Cumbria, only 2 ounces came out. Wow. You're in Hive, are you, Jay? Okay, nice. Yeah, not too far away then. Funnily enough, we can see you from here. What was that? Was that my line just popping up, or did I just have a knock there? So it might have just been a line popping up. Was that popping back, or? The sun's going to come down out of those clouds shortly. Oh, it was the line just popping up. I'm going to go and clear that again. I'm going to go and clear it of weed and put it back out there, because we don't want it gaining tons of weed and dragging. I think Rids has got another friend. Oh, it's fella who done the fireworks with us. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Oh really? Oh, I was a bit slow. Yeah. Oh, there's loads of it out there. I'll go down to one rod if it gets too bad, just for a bit till it drops off. Save the back. Yeah. There's no way to avoid it. It's all the way through the silence at the moment. Right guys, we've got a ton of seaweed going through, a ton of it. So this is what I was saying about people coming down, you know, you're going to face the seaweed and you're going to struggle. So there's every chance I'll be going down to one rod here at some point. I mean, you can see the weed floating through. I mean, I can see it just as it, on the little sort of tiny wavelets as they roll, you can see the seaweed in there. It's raining like a monsoon here in Guernsey. I think you could paddleboard down the road. Is it that bad? It could get bad later, but I mean, that sun's about to come out. You're going to get a beautiful, beautiful sunset. Norman, yeah, rain not far away. Yeah, it's really close. It's to our left at the moment. It's to our left, but yeah, I'm expecting it to rain tonight. When I messaged Rids about this, I said to him, bring your waterproofs, mate. Bring your waterproofs. You're probably gonna need them. But yeah, very, very exciting, ladies and gentlemen. Very exciting here tonight. We've got a good signal at the moment, but we've just got to watch out for bolts of lightning, ladies and gentlemen. Would you believe? Bolts of lightning, which are very, very frightening. Private Tomcat, is that in the house? Norman Clyde, Private Tomcat is there. Lovely to see you there. We're just waiting for the tippy tappy now on one of the rods. Waiting for Rids rods to tear off, or one of mine to go. I want to see Rids get a fish here tonight. He's got both his lines in at the moment. I generally bring one in at a time. Sometimes you want to have a rod in the water at all times, really. Alex, about £7. I didn't weigh, but I've caught plenty. Pretty good, judging how big. The rays are just starting to show down here, actually. Well, I say that, well, there was one caught the other night. I'm not sure if that constitutes the rays starting to show, but there's one has been caught locally. Alex, best indeed. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro, Magnifico. No, 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 no. Oh, mamma mia, oh, mamma mia, oh, mamma mia, let me go. All pops and bangs going up the road. They're shooting at us now, ladies and gentlemen. The dying throes of the pops and bangs. I mean, if the weed's not too bad, you know, we'll just clear it and chuck it as it comes. Let me just go in and have a look at the tides. Take cover, Jason Brown. Take cover. Everybody get down. Right, let's have a little look at the tide heights. Portsmouth Angler, how you doing? All right, mate? Is that the Portsmouth Angler that I met last night down on the beach? Oh, it's still quite a small tide, sorry, so it's not, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I met a Portsmouth angler yesterday, and I believe that may be the gentleman right there, as we see what we can find here tonight on the beach. The rods are starting to wax and wane again, you know. We might have to go down to one rod here. Last night's ray gave me the best fight of this year. Anyway, I've had, Will, she was out of any ray you've had. Wow. Wow. Le Dangling is in the house. Right, hang on. Rids, your gripper. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, as we chill down here on the beach tonight. Portsmouth sea fishing last night. Awesome. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, it was a pleasure. Real pleasure. Dropped us off a bit of God, I'd hate to be a resident living round here. Can you imagine that? Wow. Oh, that is horrendous. He's chucking that miles. Rids wasn't sure if he'd be able to get a good cast out, but he's chucking them miles at the minute. Absolutely beautiful. Fantastic casts. As we bang, pop, blast. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely horrendous behaviour. Dick, small arms fire. Oh, it wasn't you. Ah, right, got you, Portsmouth. Sorry, Portsmouth. Okay, it was someone else. Oh, it might have been the Portsmouth fisherman then, or something like that. So if it's possible, I might grab some crab out the rocks later. The tide looks all right. If it gets dark and there's time, I'll grab some crab. Nice. Oh, it was Portsmouth sea fishing. Right, got you. Got you, right. I'm there. I'm with you. Chunks is in the house. Here comes Mr. Rids. Burning like a fire. Hey, our Rids has got his glasses on, ladies and gents. He's going to jump in and say hello. And I'm going to dash out there.
You're going to watch all 4 rods?
Socialise.
I've got 3 amateurs watching my rods.
Oh, they're all going to know what to do when that screams off.
No, they're not.
Well, they'll be screaming, Blue Man.
You can shout. How are we all? Oh, well done today with the Silent Warrior Dave. Pulled out a massive 50. He's had a 50-pound tope, someone's saying. Is there? No, Dave's not in, but someone's just mentioned it.
Oh. Yeah, he had it with John Locker the other day.
Did he? Rude. Alex Best, hiya mate. How are we all? Nice to be back. Been a long time. A long time coming. Martin, how are you? Hello mods. Yeah, I had to drop out of being a mod because I couldn't give it the commitment. I couldn't be in as often as I wanted to, out of fairness. So I was a lazy one anyway. I was just in there for the chat, wasn't I? Just had the badge of honour. Gary Scott, evening. How are you? Evening, Glenn. Nice to see you all in there. I might not have been in for a while, but it's good to see the familiar faces. Nice to see you. It's still quite warm down here. Nice fish, Rids. I need to watch it. Silent Warrior, I will. Mark, thank you, mate. No, nothing new. Nothing new. I've been in and out like a robber's dog, I have. John Hatton, how are you? All right? We're waiting for the first... You can't call it tippy-tappy with Smooth-hounds. You've had better days. Yeah, I've had some tough days for quite a while, Gary, but I'm getting there, mate. Go fishing, it does help. All the gear. How are you? All the gear, no idea fishing yet. Thanks, mate. Hope you're all good too. So I've got ragworm tipped with squid. We've missed you. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, nice community. You can easily get out of it and it's nice to be back in. Oh, there's the link to Gary Scott. Oh, yeah, it's quite warm up and down the shingle. I've forgotten, but I'm in pretty good fight and fit. I've lost a fair bit of weight. I'm in good trim, so just got to do the cardio now, get used to going up and down the shingle. But I probably lost about 3 stone in the last year, so I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. That sunset's looking good. That is looking good. So I've got some, you can just see Will sat at my shelter. I'm about 30, 40 yards away from him to the right hand side. I've got 3 friends down who come down and support us, but they're not really fishermen. They've just come down for the social. Evening, Keith. We're just waiting for the first hit. Waiting for the first hit. As the light fades, just watching Will's left rod. I think that was just tugged out there. I don't think it was a bite. Don't think it was a bite. I'm just keeping an eye on it. It's really hard because you want to watch your rods and you know they're 40 yards away. And Will's gone for a bit of a social, so I now feel incredibly responsible. Like a child who's dropped off at a children's party. Those of you with young kids have experienced it. They drop their kid off and then they tell you about their 15 allergies and they give you all sorts of pens and medication. Say, oh, if anything goes wrong, just call an ambulance. It's a bit, feels like that at the moment. Incredible responsibility. Yeah, the tide's pulling from right to left and Will's lines are pulling, as mine are, right to left. He's got a breakwater to his left. Martin, yeah, you know that feeling. You know that feeling of responsibility. And because I haven't had a smooth-hound since last season, this will be hopefully my first tonight. I'm just watching Will's left-hand rod again. I'm landing the first down, am I? Someone get the tea leaves ready. I didn't bring any tea, so I've got no tea leaves. But yeah, Will's got a breakwater to his left. He had the pick of the swims. He was here first, all set up. And I've joined him down on the shingle. That sun's still got quite a way to go, so we're going to have the light for a fair bit of time, but once that light starts going, that's when I'm hoping the action will start. High tide is midnight. Yeah, you're right, Martin, I am babysitting. Babysitting rhubarb custard, Veronica the harmonica, everything here. The camera, I'm completely responsible for the live. If I press the wrong button, we're doomed. And I'll be in trouble with Jan, so I'll just embrace the responsibility. We'll just get on with it. There's a few people out on the beach. No dogs at the moment. Yeah, Ross, a mingle on the shingle is exactly what it is. Exactly that. It's exciting though, because I know what can happen with these smooth-hounds. Will and I have had quite a bit of success hound fishing before, and he's turned up when I had my PB, which isn't huge because I didn't never fish as much as Will. So my biggest, I lost a big fish once when Will was with me. He wasn't live. I would have said it was about a 12-pounder by its weight, and then I lost that, and then I had a 9.2. So 9.2 is my PB, but quite honestly, I'd take any smooth-hound tonight. I'd even take a dogfish. It's just nice to be out here. Nice out chilling with friends. All of you. The dream team. The dream team's grown, isn't it? The moderators group has grown quite significantly. But it needed to, as the channel's grown. Need more moderators on. And they do a great job too. You had a 13.5 right where I am. You know where I am then, don't you? Good. Yeah, Will said this should be good for action. So we're hopeful. He's got his boxing mitts on, look. He's expecting some trouble. Is there only 5 mods now, Jan, is there? Oh, Will's hunting for shark's teeth now. Showing off. She's got a new audience. But I mean, he's good at it now. The chap who came on the channel and showed him how to do it, I met up with them, and it's incredible how they spot them. They've got the eye for it, and Will's got an eye for anything. He's very, very aware and observant, whereas I can't see the end of my nose. Great, yeah, you're right, Sam. Great set of mods on here. There always has been. Yeah, it's good. Non-intrusive, and no one likes to have to enforce the rules. You hope everyone behaves themselves, but unfortunately when you've got this many people watching the channel, there's always going to be the 1 or 2 who need to be reminded of the rules. There's always 1 or 2 who blatantly break the rules, so it's nice to know we're all in safe hands. I thought he lost 10 pounds the way he went down. I went fishing with Will once at Pagham, and I think Solent Warrior was there, and I literally head planted down off the shingle one night in the darkness. It was just one of those nights I just packed up and watched Will fishing, because I knew I was going to die potentially if I carried on fishing. It was that bad. So we've got a nice view out of Southampton. We've got a nice view out of the island, the Isle of Wight, and it's a beautiful evening. A beautiful evening. It couldn't be more perfect. High tide of midnight, so that's good for you guys. It means you haven't got to stay up too late. You know, when you've got a 4 o'clock in the morning high tide, you're more hopeful than anything else, and obviously people have to watch it on playback, but I'm really quite excited for the live tonight. We've got a bit of May rot weed coming through, which is a bit of a nuisance, but I don't think it's gonna kill the fishing. Don't think it's going to kill it. We're not bringing in a lot of it. It's when you just can't fish. And then if you can't fish, you go down to one rod and eventually have to pack up. But I don't see that happening tonight. I really don't. There's an air of expectation. What are the tea leaves saying? Someone check the tea leaves, please. Or any palm readers out there? I'd like a little bit of a divine intervention to tell me what's going to happen. I've got a good feeling. And Charlie, who's come down, he's about 15. He's come down with my mate Steve, who's his stepdad. Charlie's only ever caught a small bass. He's never seen a smooth-hound, so it'd be really nice for him if we could get something. He'd probably be here till about 11, so fingers crossed for him. Does it, David? Okay, that'll be good. If that May rock clears about high tide, that'd be brilliant. I mean, Will and I are fortunate we're casting all right and avoiding each other. I don't think we've ever gone over each other's lines, but it has happened. Anyone got a feeling in their water that they're all, you can't see them, they're all looking for shark's teeth, and 3 of them don't know what they're looking for. We've got 175 watching at the moment, 146 likes, so the 33 of you that haven't pressed a like, we won't hold it against you, but if you can hit that like button, it all helps. And thank you for whoever donated earlier. Very kind. It's always good. Trust me, Will lives on the edge. He wouldn't ever tell you that, but he just about manages. So he'd never say that himself, but I know that for a fact. So I always donate if I can and when I can. It really does help, even if it's just for tackle. But he'll never ask, that's not why he's here. It was nice to go, if he's watching, it was nice to see JJ today, the owner of Last Cast Saloon, the tackle shop in Gosport. I've not seen him for a while, it was nice to see him. Nice to see some familiar faces. Sam, once you've found your first tooth, it gets easier after that. Is that shark's teeth? Yeah, it is. It's a knack though. I mean, there's been 2 or 3 right in front of me and I haven't seen them. And Will spotted them. To say he's very astute. Sees it all. I don't know how he sees the bites. I don't know how he looks at this screen, because the screen's not in view of the rods, although it appears that way. You've got to physically look at the screen and take your eyes off the rods. Yes, Gary, yeah, back in the area. Yeah, back near all the local marks. So, yeah, I lived away for a bit. Things didn't work out and now I'm back. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Feels good to be around good people. Not that I was around bad people, but things didn't work out. Feels like home again. That sun just creeping through. There's no rain, although when I drove here there was... Oh, hang on, Will. Will? Little bit on your left rod, but it might just be nodding. But it was... Your left hand rod gave a little bit of something a little bit different.
Can you guess what we're up to?
Yeah, I've told them. He's looking for shark's teeth, and they're all looking.
All right, I'll keep an eye.
It's every now and then it just does something a little bit infrequent. It might be a crab. Is anyone watching my rods? If you see my tripod hurtling down the beach, give me a shout, all of you. They're looking looking for shark's teeth. Thing is, Will could convince them that there's groats of gold there and people will start looking. He's very convincing. Anything happening on the rod tips? Have I missed anything? I'm going to ask you, because I know you're not encouraged to go bite, bite, bite. You don't want that, but because it's me, not Will, if you see something, say something. And hopefully we'll have a show and tell later on. Hopefully. He's like a pig in the proverbial, Will, on the shingle looking for shark's teeth. Link to Johnny John Goodman's channel. Nice. The mods can put links up. Usually they do it a lot quicker than I used to be able to. By the time I thought about it, it was done. Will, are your reels 8,000s? No, they're 14.99s. Woolworths. Eh? 8K? Yeah, they are. Yeah, 8,000. Yeah, 8K. Yes. Well observed. They're not new though, are they? They're a Kuma. Yeah, I've got a pen, Surfmaster, and I've got an Akuma. I've got different reels. Braid on both. Akuma 8K surfs. Yeah, I think they are, Gary. I think you're right. I think that's what I've got on my right hand rod as well. Here's Charlie, look. He is 15, 14, something like that. Born like an MMA cage fighter. But he's a good lad. I'm involved with a football club and he's the assistant kit man. He does a really, really good job. Really good job. Looks after all the kit, eats all the sweets, eats the Jaffa cakes, moans about everything, but he does a really good job. Especially given his age, he does a cracking job for us. Right, the light is just, you can see the sun starting to drop, and this is when we would hope that things might start to twitch about a bit. But of course with Smooth-hounds, they don't twitch. Kayak, how are you? Yeah, long time no see. Tell I've got an old one he can have for spares. I've not used it for years. I'll bring it down with me. Okay, Will, Rayman's got a spare 8K he doesn't use and he's going to bring it down to you for spares.
Oh wow, thank you Rayman, you legend.
Thank you, he says. You can probably hear him. Will's looking for teeth and he's getting disappointed he can't find teeth. Okay, you were live last night, were you? Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with it. I tell you who I haven't seen live lately. Oh, what was his name? He used to go out on the kayak and do lives on his own. Nice lad, very polite. Fish-horn angling. I don't know if his channel's still going, is it? Can anyone tell me? Is Fish-horn still going? Fish-horn.
I haven't seen him
no.
for ages. He probably is, but since I went to members, I haven't seen him.
Hello, David. Cycling and fishing. Yeah, it's me. Hello, mate. Long time no see me. Long time no see you.
I'm trying to find a shark tooth to show them.
Yeah, could see it. Did you show them a picture?
Yeah, they're just looking now.
Haven't seen him in ages, Jan. No, I haven't seen Sean. What an ass.
It's not that bad, really.
No, I don't think it's bad. I was just saying that. There is...
I was expecting it to be a lot worse, really.
Somebody suggested just now, about high tide, it should drop off as well.
Yeah, it will. It'll drop off after the mid-tide, about 2 hours before high.
Okay, that's 10 o'clock tonight. It should start dropping off.
As the water slows and starts coming up towards the high.
Yeah.
Here comes the sunset.
Met Office issues thunderstorm warning.
Yeah.
Devon live. That's for Devon.
Yeah.
So that means from Brighton, if they're warning Devon,
yeah.
Hampshire's just a little bit in between.
It could form between.
It could get quite exciting.
When one of them rods tears off, it will.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's going to happen.
The surfs are silver, Gary, but they look black on my TV. Beautiful sunset. Yeah, it's been a cracking day on the south coast today. Again.
Yeah, when it gets dark, I want to grab some crab off the rocks.
I've got some frozen crab, Will.
Oh, do you really?
All small ones as well. So.
I was thinking of maybe trying a live one.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously mine are frozen, so they won't be very live, but...
No, I might be able to resuscitate them.
Yeah, you might be able to. Yeah, but you're welcome to them.
No, thank you, thank you. Right, let's get this out.
We know crab's the demon bait. There's a few anglers on the beach now, obviously Monday tomorrow, so people have got to work, but with the high tide at midnight, they might be out here for a few hours. But it's not rammed. There's a few people taking photographs of the sunset. Nice little romantic evening. Jeff, turn up the brightness on your TV, yeah. We're having a little romantic evening together, the 209 of us. We're having a little romantic 209 people on the shingle with us tonight.
Is that how many are there?
Yeah.
209?
212 now.
What?
Yeah.
It was about 100 when I was in there earlier.
That's because I'm here.
Oh, you're exactly right.
No,
exactly
it's
right.
not.
Yeah.
It's because Charlie's here.
Charlie, yes, yes.
How's the rods looking, Charlie?
Static.
Static.
They're going to go from nothing to that.
Deceased.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll know all about it.
Yeah, there's a bit out there. Not too bad though. Yeah, well, now we're getting to the right time here. Yeah.
With the silhouette to the left of the sunset. That's Gotham City. Isn't it, Will? The silhouette, the buildings to the left of the sunset's Gotham City.
Well, later on when the sun goes down, there's a reddish hue to the sky and it looks amazing.
Is there?
Yeah, this weird weed ain't too bad tonight.
No. And because, are you on braid as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're on braid, we can strip that weed off quite aggressively. So much easier to get it off of braid.
It's just gathering around the lead.
Yeah. And it's a shame we've got to use a grip of lead, but there's two reasons for that. One is obviously to hold the bottom.
I don't mind the grip.
And secondly, we want some resistance when the hound pick the bait up to hook them. Because we're on pulley, you're on pulleys as well, aren't you?
Yeah, pulleys.
Because we're on pulleys then, they've got some line to take and then they'll feel the resistance once they've torn off a bit. That's when the rod goes, not before. Radar's saying you could get very wet soon.
I'm watching it coming in.
Is it on its way?
Yeah, you can see the front of it. It's likely to rain there. You can see a band of it coming in.
There's a band of rain.
A band of rain.
Oh, I can hear a couple of tippy tappies on top of the shelter.
Yeah, I could just felt one.
Yeah, well, we're both tall, so we'll feel them before most people.
Before the worms do.
How tall are you, Will?
6'4".
6'4" and 6'2". So Will's got to feel it just before I do.
Fraction of a second.
Beautiful sunset. It's a great place to live, South Coast, when it's like this.
We're very lucky.
We are, and it's so mild.
Beautiful.
Wind's dropped,
yeah,
as you can see.
Yeah.
It's not bassy tonight.
No, well, it won't be for ages. That's the frustrating thing. All these northerlies and easterlies, they're killing the other types of fishing.
But it's good for the hounds.
Probably why the rays ain't come in. But it's still beautiful evenings. There should be a rainbow at some point. There's that sun there.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
What colour are rainbows?
I think they're blue.
I think they're red and yellow and pink and green.
No, they're just blue.
Thanks, Darren loves fish. He says, I will. Good, Rids, good luck.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
GL, I think it means good luck. Might be get lost, but I think it means good luck. Good. Thank you, mate. I know what you meant. I've got Charlie watching the rods. He's been tied up, so he can't move. He's got to watch them. Bit of precipitation in the air. A little bit. Home slice. How are we all tonight, you secret lemonade drinkers? We're all white. There's another fisherman to my right now, about 100 yards away. Home slice, good evening.
Thank you, guys. And Raymond of Cumbria, thank you for offering that reel as well. That is incredible.
Yeah, that's nice of him.
Yeah, that's really good. I love the 8Ks. They give you just enough room to cast and walk all the way back up the beach.
Right, you coming back in?
I can do if you. I want to see you getting your rebait on, because you're not going to get a fish otherwise.
I need to rebait.
I want to see you get a fish tonight. You've
I
got
know,
to.
I know.
Get those baits here and get a nice big fresh bait.
Have we been going for 88 minutes already?
Yeah.
Wow, where's the time?
Flies.
Time flies when you're fishing.
Well, that sun's getting to the right point now. We should see.
I know, I need to
soon.
rebait soon, don't I?
Yeah, keep them nice and good, the baits, and get that weed off the line. And
Start thinking about crab soon, maybe.
yeah, yeah. But the squid will do it. I've had all mine on squid.
Just a big lump of squid.
Once they come through, they'll let us. They'll come through in a pack, so you'll start seeing rods going.
And because we go right to left, I should get one first.
Possibly, yeah, yeah. I've got a stone in it too.
Have you? Get crab on, Alex. Yeah, I know. But we might be here a while, so.
Yeah, no rush to get away. No rush to get away.
No, we'll definitely see high tide. Unless, of course, the lightning comes, and
yeah,
then that's the only consideration, really.
Yeah, I don't think it's getting a little bit.
We're prepared for the rain.
The thing is that I can see the angle it's coming in at. It's coming across there, so a storm could come straight across the top of us.
We're looking at the angle of the dangle.
The angle of the dangle, but we're okay at the moment. Oh, who's tooting their horn? That could be Jason.
Okay, Jason.
It is Jason.
Jason, is it?
Yeah.
What, he just drove past?
Yeah, Jason Wotham, so he might be in a chat in a minute.
Jason, good to hear you tooting. If it was you.
He always toots.
Does the midnight motorcyclist still come by?
Yeah, he does.
Does he?
Yeah,
It's
the midnight
so
bus
random.
bags,
It's like the headless motorcyclist.
Yeah. What's that Nicolas Cage? Ghost Rider.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I'd have rattled then.
Right, I'm going to make my way back over to the rods and try and get rebait before that sun drops. It should be very easy to do.
Stunning sunset.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at it. Look at it.
It's going to turn the sky a beautiful colour.
And hopefully the stars will come out for tonight.
Nah, we won't see those because of the cloud grids, the rain.
Yeah, there's a little bit in there. It's not. It's quite low cloud though,
There's
isn't
a
it?
little bit of blue there.
Jason, on my way out.
What Jason is?
Yeah.
Oh, is that Jason Rosen?
Yeah.
The one who just tooted on the way
Yeah,
through?
yeah.
Wicked. He's just on his way out. What fishing?
Not sure, but we had a toot.
Nice.
Right, I'll swap over for you.
All right, mate, I'll jump in
because I'm getting bucket
but
bottom.
the numbers will plummet now, Rids.
I love it.
Only the ladies. Yeah, cool. Cheers, mate. Oh well, that was lovely, guys. We're back with Rids again, and he's back on the shingle, where he belongs, ladies and gentlemen, on the shingle with us. So the seaweed's not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be, ladies and gentlemen, here at the moment. So we're in pretty good stead here at the moment. Jason Roseham, your legend. All right, wicked. There's loads of room along here, Jay, where we are. Mind you, there's probably a space between Rids and the other angler the other side. I mean, that other angler's a long way away, and we got a pretty good spot here. Am I hailing ape? No, we're not. Is that your new bag? Yes. Yeah, my new no. Oh no, it's not that. No, I'm waiting for the new bag. No, the new bag's a tote bag, so it's a big square one. That one there's like a drawstring type rucksack sort of get up, which is falling apart. It's not very strong, but I'm hoping the tote bag will be much stronger. I mean, it will be, it should be. It's like a Hessian bag. It's on Temu. So if you type in St. George bag into Temu, you'll see the one that I've got on its way, hopefully. Joy, thank you very much. We've got Lynette to thank for this beautiful picture we've got here tonight. She donated a fantastic phone. And I'm using it here now. So thank you to the incredible, amazing, the wonderful, the one and only Lynette for sharing that phone. Ah, okay, Lynette, awesome. Alex Best is there, Lynette. We love Lynette, we love Lynette. Speak of the devil, speak of the devil. I just got a message. Hopefully she's watching in the background and she can hear that we miss you, Lynette. Oh, we miss you. Oh, we miss you. Take as long as you want, as long as you need. Lynette, the best man can get. Oh, hang on, is that Mr. Bond with a dog? Looks very similar with that stroll. Looking all inconspicuous, like he ain't about to jump in and go swimming. As he turns the other way, that looks like Mr. Bond's brought a dog with him. Awesome, Lynette, you legend. Awesome. Mr. Bond, I presume. Good evening, Mr. Bond. Right, Rids is just about to rebait his rod and get it back in. We've had no hits yet. God, that sun is right in my eyes. Oh, Mr. Bond is showing his dog what he does. He's like, get in the water, that's what I do. That's it, get in the water there like that. That's what I do, I go swimming. And then we walk up a bit further and then we go back in the water again. Mr. Bond, I presume. Waiting for one of these rods to tear off, ladies and gentlemen, to tear off. Simon Bustin joins us here this evening. Simon, lovely to see you joining us here as we await the arrival of a tippy to hang on. I've just seen a bottle on the shoreline down there. He didn't just drop that there, did he? Turn it in, Mr. Bond. Is that a bottle? How sneaky cheeky. I think it is. I'll go and pick that up later if it's left there. Mr. Oh, it might just be the reflection of the light on a little bit of sand, but it looked like a bottle. Mr. Burns, I presume. No, it is a bottle, yeah. Yeah, there's a bottle washing up there. I wonder if it's got a message in it. I might just go and have a look actually. I'm going to go and see if that that bottle's got a message in it. I have found messages in bottles here. No, I thought it was a plastic bottle. It's actually a glass bottle. Imagine that smashing on the beach and people walking down there and glass cut and dogs running through it, people slicing their feet. I'm going to go and chuck it in the bin. I'm glad we've got that out of there. That is not what you want to see washing up on a beach. Right, absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. We've cleared that away. That's horrible to see washing up on a beach. One of the worst things, glass on the beach, or one of the best things for some people. Toxic catfishing. I tried to go catfishing today, but instead got a turtle. Just made a reel about it. Yeah, the big snapping turtles can take your lines and stuff like that. Rubbish wine. Eco Falls or something like that. Echo Falls far away in time. Right, we can see the spectrum of the cloud changing now. Michael Manning's there. Fairground joins us here tonight. We've got a bit of a dodgy angle on the camera. Let me level it. That's a bit better. Toxic. Oh, toxic. Yes, toxic. Caught a turtle. Gary Scott joins us here this evening. Jason Rowson's out setting up summer as well, so hopefully we'll hear how he gets on and we'll know when those hounds start biting, ladies and gentlemen. It's perfect tide time here tonight. Midnight is high tide. Midnight thereabouts. I mean, it's absolutely perfect for sun going down and a couple of hours of fishing before the high tide. Flat beach, no big shingle banks to climb, Simon. No, it's perfect. You have a special visitor coming to say hello. Oh, okay. All right, awesome. Well, we shall see. A special visitor. Your oldest found a bottle with a message in it. on the Isle of Arran. Very exciting. Yeah, that's why I went and looked at that bottle in case it had a message in it. I found 2 messages in bottles in my time on the beach. 2 messages in bottles, yeah. We're gonna have a special guest coming down. It's supposed to be a Russian satellite. No, it's already fallen. Yeah, it's already fallen. It fell in China, in the China Sea. It was bound for Venus, but it fell back to Earth. And you know, it just shows how crazy it is. So it fell back to Earth, and someone saw a picture of this pristine satellite, and they were like, how did it survive re-entry into the Earth's atmosphere? Now, that thing was designed to land on the surface of Venus. So let me tell you, it ain't gonna, our atmosphere ain't gonna be nothing for that thing to come through. It wouldn't have even sniffed at the heat of our atmosphere. You know what I mean? That thing was supposed to land on Venus, the most inhospitable, hell-like place in the solar system. And they were questioning, that ain't real. How did it survive Earth's atmosphere? Like, come on. They did land one on Venus. I think it lasted about 11 minutes before it melted and the gravity crushed it. Mr. Fish, your legend, stinks of big smoothies. Oh, it does indeed. I'm very excited here tonight. I want to see Rids get a fish. The sun's just going down, ladies and gentlemen, so we're getting to that point where it's going to happen. Hopefully, the tide's perfect tonight, midnight. Very exciting indeed, very exciting as we fish here tonight, seeing what we can find down on the beach. We're just having a go, that's all we're doing. We're just having a go, watching the old sunset. Why don't they just land on the moon? They have. Fairground, they have. Yeah, the moon's done and dusted. Brian O'Halloran, how you doing? The thing is, we've taken samples from planets, and we've taken samples from a lot of the moons, so we know what's there. So they've probably got no real reason to land there. They know what's there, they know what they need, but they don't know really what's on Venus. So they want to take samples. There might be new elements that don't exist on Earth, elements that can withstand extreme heats, you know, and they want to find those sort of elements and substrates and that. But yeah, we know what's on the moon. It's basically consists of what the Earth consists of, with just no water and less gravity. Fairground is in the house. Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. I mean, they made a pretty big announcement a little while ago that they found the signature of life on another planet, and you know, no one really didn't really make that big a news. What, Will, random question, what has been the worst storm you have ever fished in? The one where we were fishing on Selsey Bill and I nearly got struck by lightning. Blue, evening all. I got news today that I'm going somewhere warmer for a week or so, so I would not be around. We'll try and watch when I get a chance. Blue, that is, enjoy your holiday, mate, first and foremost. That is the main thing. You enjoy your holiday. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be here when you get back, so have a great holiday. Somewhere warm has got to be nice, and we'll hopefully see you when you get back, if you return safe and sound to the shores. Sun's just going down, ladies and gentlemen. Dries Jewett joins us here today. Carl Latimer joins us here this evening as the sun begins to fade. Taff, how you doing? There's not much biting at the moment. Wish it was holiday. Oh, it's all work. Oh, okay, well that's all right. Man, you get to go to some well good places where it's really cold and then extremely hot. Very, very lucky indeed, very lucky indeed. Yeah, it's not biting at the moment, but which is odd. We've not seen a dogfish bite, we've not seen any little tippy tappy. I think Rids might have left his crab at home. Did you find the crab, Rids? No. Oh no. Rids has left all his crab at home. Absolutely devastating. Alright, cheers Rids. Slow reaction there for Rids there. He's not found his crab, which is a shame. Jimmy joins us here tonight. Jimmy, how do you do? Jimmy the fish. Jimmy Fish. Jimmy Fish joins us. We got quite an audience here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh dear, I can't give memberships tonight, Blue. Sorry, no. Don't worry, Blue, it's fine. You gift so much all the time. Thank you, Taff. Yeah, well, I was practicing this old tune. So I'll just play it all to death. Oh. So I've been practicing the old Sound of Silence, but it's got a long way to go. Blue, thank you. Are you at the PayPal link? Blue, you're a legend. Thank you. The support is absolutely outstanding, and it might help go towards getting Rids some crab, because he's left his crab at home. He's left his crab at home. Absolutely devastating. We're waiting for the bite here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bit slow forthcoming at the moment. But you know what happens as it starts to get dark, as the sun goes down, the bite picks up, ladies and gentlemen. Taff, thank you very much indeed. Yeah, I've been putting a bit of practice in. No one wants crabs. No, they don't, no. Oh, I don't know, Rids. Rids left his crabs at home, that is a shame. Rids, I've got a crab if you need it. I've got crabs if you need it. Yeah. Yeah. I was going to wait till you'd cast in to tell you. Do you want crabs, Rids? All right. He doesn't want no crabs. He doesn't want no crabs. Stephen, left my crab at home too. Oh, Alex, yeah. I think you divorced her. Oh, turn it in, turn it in. Left crab at home. Blue, thank you very much. I've seen a notification there. I was watching because I think you were going to do a PayPal contribution. I believe you have, but I don't know because it's not under the name Blue. But thank you. All contributions are amazing. His cast is deadly. Yeah, it's a great cast, Rids. Turn it in. Blue, thank you. I'm assuming that was you. No, it was. Blue, thank you very much indeed. We have had a contribution made here by Blue. Blue, you legend. Thank you very much indeed. For all the support, guys, is amazing. Outstanding, and it helps to keep the old channel going. It helps to cover fuel and stuff like that. It's 200 likes. Wow, you guys have seen that long before I did. Everyone's saying 200 likes. I can't see 200 likes at my end, but thank you. 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much indeed. Quality. Quality. You join us here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there you go, 200 likes. Guys, support is amazing. Thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic, fantastic. We're waiting for the tippy, tappy, the big bites on either of the rods. I want to see Rids' rods go screaming off tonight. We've got to get him into a fish. We've got to get him into a fish. We've got to pull him back into the fishing, ladies and gentlemen. It starts here tonight with the tearing off of one of Rids' rods. And then he'll be hooked on the fishing again, and hopefully we can get him on the beach. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. I think Rids might be thinking of driving home to get his crabs. I'm not sure. It's getting dark, ladies and gentlemen. It will soon be time to light up the rods. To light up the rods this evening, and in the hope of massive bitey and big fishy fighty. Rids is coming over. Hopefully he's got his glasses. He'll jump in and say, yeah!
I've got about 20 crabs.
Pause to see if oh, you found them?
Yeah, no, they're at home on the side.
Oh, are they? Oh, no, that's a shame, isn't it? They're defrosting.
That's easy done.
Yeah, yeah.
We're hound fishing, and we...
I don't know, Rids.
I've lost my touch, haven't I?
That's all right, you won't need them. You won't need them. Oh, we've had a contribution here.
Oh.
Alex Best, bit of support, Alex, thank you. And Ports of Sea Fishing's here. Is this the Ports of Sea Fishing I met the other day? Oh, it was. There you go. Pleasure to meet you last night. Hope you're getting to the smoothies. Thank you.
Have you opened the rag well?
No.
It's not crab, is it?
Oh, hang on. No. No, it's wormlet. You won't need it, don't worry. As long as you got squid. I mean, it would
early in the season, they'll eat anything, won't
yeah, it would obviously probably help a bit with crab, but I mean, I've got a crab there if you want one.
Not at the moment.
All right, well, if you need one.
In darkness, we'll put one on.
Yeah, I've got a few, so don't worry if you need them. Alex, thank you for the thank you for the support. Absolutely amazing. Rids loves the Toodle Pips at the end, as do we all. Yeah, Portsmouth, it was a pleasure to meet you the other day. A pleasure to meet you. So we had a Portsmouth in earlier. So it was Portsmouth sea fishing that I met, and we had a Portsmouth join us earlier. I can't remember the difference. What was the name of the Portsmouth that was in earlier? Does anyone remember? Thank you for all the support, guys. It's absolutely overwhelming and it's incredible, honestly. Subaru Blue joins us here tonight as we wait for the sun to go down a little bit and get the lights on the rods. The seaweed ain't too bad, so them hounds are coming. Those hounds are coming in. This seaweed ain't bad at all. Portsmouth Angler, got ya. Portsmouth Sea Fishing and Portsmouth Angler. Right, I'm with you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. We've got to get Rids of fish here tonight, guys. It means so much more than just the old standard fishing. We've got to get him into a fish. We need to get his mind on the fishing. Eastern Solent Fly joins us here tonight. Eastern, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Vitor Barros. Vitor, that rings a bell. How you doing? Cool, it's been a while, isn't it, Vitor? I think... Have we met? Oh no, I'm thinking of Victor. Gary Scott is in the house. I'm thinking of Victor up the old pier when we're squid fishing. We meet a guy called Victor up there. Cool, any minute now one of these rods is going to go. We're getting to that time now, sun's going down. Surprised we haven't had a bite in the daylight already. I'm surprised we haven't had a bite in the daylight. I mean, it might be tough, but I just can't see it. I thought I could hear a seat box there. A few others might have to change my name. No, that's all right, Portsmouth. It's only because it's very similar to other Portsmouths that I just get, it's just me getting confused. Everyone else will remember it. Victor with a K comes in sometimes, right. Yeah, we've got, there's a Victor that we go fishing with down on the pier, or used to. I haven't really been up the pier quite a lot. We'll probably do it a bit more this year, but that's a long way away. Long way away till the squid are coming in off the piers. We got lots of fishing, different fishing to do before then. Rids has just cracked some beautiful lights onto his rod there. Wow, that is lovely, bright green light he's got there. Yeah, they look great. I'm confusing them for the traffic lights up there, Rids. Looks like there's a pair of rods over there as well. They're brilliant. Really good, really bright. You see those lights Rids got on his rods? They're brilliant. Have you got one on each, Rods? Is he getting a bite? I'm not sure. You might just have one on one rod there, the light. I'll tell you what, that weed has, I think that weed has stopped, you know. My lines are not pulling at all, and there's no weed on the line on the water's edge either. It is absolutely perfect. Creedies, how you doing? Oh, sorry, yeah, oh, it is Creedies. How you doing? Good luck, mate. Just visiting UK from Australia, and my dad's been watching you for a while. Creedy, wicked. Is your dad Martin? Would your dad be Martin? Wayne, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. Good going down there tonight. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we're going to get, well, we will get a bite. It's got to happen. We're doing a full session here tonight as opposed to the last couple of nights where we've struggled and we've done like a couple of hours here and a couple of hours there. You know, this is a full session. We're putting scents down in the water. We're bound to hit something. I mean, I've caught fish on this spot here every time, and you know, it's almost peak smooth-hound season, so I mean, it's impossible for us not to get one, surely. Surely there's a hound out there at the moment with our name written on it, and Rids' name. Hopefully I want the screenshot to be Rids with a hound. If I get one, I'll just give it to him and get him to hold it. We'll take a photo with it and put it on the screenshot, say Rids caught it. Mind you, that probably wouldn't work, would it? That wouldn't work. No, not Martin. Oh, you wouldn't know him. Oh, okay, but he's a big fan. Thank you, Creedies, thank you. Yeah, we've got a guy called Martin. He comes in from down under. He's always like, right, Australia's in the house. He's in most nights, actually. But yeah, I was just wondering if that was him, but it's not. But thank you. Please thank your father for watching, and it's amazing to have people from around the world, you know. It's absolutely incredible. We haven't got many from Australia in, actually. I think Martin's the only one I can think of. And I know we got someone that comes in from New Zealand. But yeah, it'd be nice to... You'll have to spread the word around Australia when you get back, so we can get some more in. Mind you, our fishing's not as great as it would be over there. You get the white sharks and all that, you know, and then there's us fishing for smooth-hound and that. But it is great fun. It is great fun. I think his dad may be in the UK. Yeah, Jan, yeah. Dan, we might have some more thunderstorms coming in. There's one storm that has 600 lightning strikes in it, but I don't know, that might dissipate as well, but keep you updated. Thank you, Dan, thank you. Yeah, the good thing is, if a lightning storm does come close, once it's dark, we'll see it coming. So you won't have to worry too much. Don't worry too much. I know that once we can see flashes, we've probably got about an hour, potentially, depending on the direction it's going, to get packed up and get out. But we'll see how it goes. We should be okay. It's just starting to get dark now. So we're gonna see the flashes shortly. I mean, we should see a few out over the sea anyway. But yeah, it's they're on their way, ladies and gentlemen. Rids has chucked a massive lump of squid out. It's a good shout. It's a good shout. We want to see that rod go screaming off tonight. It's got to happen. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect time. Well, I say perfect time, more towards the high tide is where a lot of them have been coming in. But you know, after dark, there's enough water in front of us for it to happen. And it shouldn't take too long, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 10 minutes of heavy rain and about 40 minutes of no lightning. Okay, you don't get thunderstorms tonight, there's always way tomorrow and Tuesday, just to let you know. Yeah, it's all right, Dan. Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on them and the direction they're tracking. I mean, there will be thunderstorms, but you want to look at the line they're tracking across. So basically, if they're in line with the Isle of Wight, they'll hit us. But if they're off to either side, then they're not going to hit us. And if their spread at distance covers the Isle of Wight around the back of the English Channel, we'll likely get hit. Let me have a look, see what's happening at the moment. Yeah. Lauren King, get on with the washing up. From Rids. Lauren King, can you get on with the washing up? My apologies to Lauren King. Don't shoot the messenger. It wasn't me. Your internet's driving you mad, Ella. No. Yeah, there's no storms coming anywhere near us tonight. 100%. So they're all tracking off past Dover. There's nothing coming our way at all whatsoever. We will not see a storm tonight. I can guarantee it. It'd have to be a pretty dramatic turn of events and wind direction for us to see a storm here tonight. Yeah, they look great, Rids. Oh no. No, that was catastrophic. Rids has left 20 crabs at home. Them conditions is what makes me fish through the hard winter months to get to these beautiful evenings. Oh God, Portsmouth Angler, yeah. No, I can totally relate to that. Yeah, it is great when you get to this time of year. I'm sat here in a t-shirt, it's t-shirt weather. It is absolutely beautiful out here tonight. I mean, the temperature will drop. But as far as I'm aware, it's going to be about 13 degrees overnight, and with not a lot of wind, that's not too bad. Let's have a little look. Let's go in and have a look. Yeah, 14, 13 over midnight. It doesn't drop below 12 degrees all night. Fish, please! Hopefully, Rids, come on. We can do this. We are just waiting for the tippy and the tappy here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, to take place on the rods as we speak. The UK 23-24 all next week. Wow, we should see mackerel in the Solent shortly. Nearly time to get my light on, guys, but not quite. There's still loads of light here for us to see. I'm going to check my rods quick before it gets too dark again. Matey, I'm jealous. Had the kids this weekend, but I'll be out this week without a doubt. Maybe after work in the evenings on the lures. Yes. Yeah. Extra 2 degrees for free. Oh, Lauren's in. Lauren's in. The washing's been done, Rids. It's dinner time. Can you do his hot water bottle? Right, I'm going to check these rods quick. Just check my baits again. Right, let's check these again. Getting freshened up now, it's getting dark. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, every time I see either. There's no seaweed, it's perfect now. No, well, quite a bit on there, but I mean, yeah, great. Right guys, I'm just going to go and grab some crab. Oh, Filbert's on the beach as well. Yeah, watch your bait. Huh? Oh, nice, nice. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Yeah, we should see him coming in. Yeah. Oh, oh yeah, he's gone. Yeah, nice. Plenty of live crab about. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get one on, a big one. Right, let me just get the light on for you guys. We've got a load of crab. Try and grab a load more of them crab rids, and if they start working, we'll have a few. Right guys, there's a great opportunity to grab a ton of crab from over on them rocks. Oh wow. Oh, great white. Oh, great white. I'll be air conditioned for 8 hours, Blue. Here's a tenner for a coffee for you and Rids after. Great white, you absolute legend, mate. Thank you. Thank you guys, thank you. Amazing support. Absolutely amazing, guys. Honestly, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Guys, there's an opportunity for me to grab a few live crab here from those rocks. So I'm going to head over there and grab a couple. But thank you very much, Ross Harrington, Honda 550. Wow, be careful on it then. 550s are pretty good powerful bike. Guys, thank you for the support. Amazing. Once again, just incredible. Sorry to have to dash off every now and then and leave you for a sec, but we want to grab them crab. I'm going to go and have another look. Anyone want to help looking for crab? You all right over there, guys? Scared of crabs. Sorry? Oh, is he? Oh, I thought he'd go, yeah, come on, we'll go and get some. Oh, well, wicked. No, that's all right, that's all right. No, the bikes will come now. Yeah, it's you know the motor battery? It's the seven, the little one. That's the bigger one. I found the little batteries lasted about 4 hours. can see why you can't hear me when I'm shouting over there now. We're over there. Oh, they're incredible. So I've got to use the little men's room quick. Right, bear with me guys, I need the little men's room. Banging tune. And they took his soul, they stole his pride. Ooh. Right, amazing guys. Right, we just went over and found a couple of crab on the rocks. So we've got plenty of bait here. We just want to find out what the fish are going to be biting on. Like, I'm getting a little bit nervous we haven't had a bite yet, but there's plenty of time for it to happen. I mean, the time now is, I mean, high tide's midnight. There's loads of time for the sun to come in. Do you have the app called the Lightning Tracker app? It's really good. Yeah, well, what I do is I type in lightning tracker into my Google, and then I go on the Blitzorg tracker, and that gives me a real time show of the lightning. Terry B, how you doing, mate? All right? It's actually called Blitzertung or something like that. I think it's German. The app has been created by someone who's German, but it's brilliant. And it has never failed me. So every time that people have said there's lightning coming and I've looked at that app and said no there ain't, it's been the case. There hasn't. And the same now. I can tell you now there will be no lightning hit this shore here tonight in front of us. Unless I look at that app and it tells me different. But at the moment it's telling me there's no lightning anywhere near us. It's all up Brighton and Dover. Well, mostly Dover. The Brighton one's died off. But there's nothing coming in behind it, not our way, unless the wind takes a dramatic change of direction. But don't worry, when there's a lightning storm coming towards us, you'll know about it. I'll tell you it's coming, and then you will know it's coming for sure. To be sure, to be sure. Waiting for the bite here, ladies and gentlemen, waiting for the bite. The bite is on its way. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, one of them rods is going to go. We've got to catch a smooth-hound. Charlie's never seen a smooth-hound. We've got to catch one here. It must happen. We have to demonstrate the beauty and the power of a smooth-hound here this evening. Here comes Rids, ladies and gentlemen. Rids is on his way to say hi. You okay, mate? Yeah. Awesome. Bit slow on the bite at the minute, but it will happen, mate.
Slow?
It'll happen.
Well, we haven't had one. But
Alex is sticking for the crab bait. We've not had one yet, but they will come. The tide is too perfect for them. There's no seaweed. It's smooth-hound season. 2 hours or so from high tide. It is absolutely perfect. Jan will be back shortly.
I've come over here because I've got a slight hangover from yesterday.
Have you really?
And my light tips aren't helping.
No.
They're very bright.
Michael Manning says, Rids, good evening, sir.
Hello, Sir Michael of Manning. How are you, sir?
I've got a spider building a web on my tripod.
Is it a man spider?
No, he's a little garden spider by the look of it. He's busy running his web around now. I feel bad for him.
How bad?
That bad.
Oh,
I'm only kidding. No, I didn't really do it.
you did?
No, I didn't really do it.
You picked each leg off.
Terry's smoking some salmon at the moment in the smoker.
Oh, Terry can't be in the UK.
No, he's not. No.
No.
No, he's in
That sounds like
Texas, I believe.
They do that out in Alaska.
Am I right there, Terry? You're in Texas? All thanks, Rids. Did you bring the tea leaves?
No, they're at home with the crabs. So he comes on a Smooth-hound session and leaves the crabs at home.
Rids left a load of crab at home, 20 crabs, 20 peeler crabs on his side as well.
Yeah, and they were perfect size.
Devastating. Yes, Friendswood, Texas. Mr. B is in Texas.
Is there a yellow rose?
A yellow rose.
Have you never heard the song, The Yellow Rose of Texas?
The Yellow Rose of Texas. No, I've not heard that one.
No, I could tell by the way he sang it.
Oh, right. Paul, how you doing? All right, lovely to see. Paul, did you get your refund? I refunded your money that you sent for the membership because you obviously did it not quite using the correct method. So I refunded you it so that you could put it back in to actually maybe joining as a member using the correct method. Hopefully it worked for you.
Pull is exactly what we want on these rods.
A pull is what we want on these rods, ladies and gentlemen. A massive screaming Smooth-hound bite.
That's like a Texas sky out there.
A Texas sky. It's absolutely stunning. Are the crabs in a colour bag at Rids Gaff? No. Oh, a cooler bag?
No.
Okay, Paul, awesome.
No, they're just on the side.
Yeah, they're on the side. I know, I was sort of concerned they were maybe left out, but never mind. It can't be helped.
Do you remember when you left some live crabs?
I do, in the fridge. Yeah.
And you didn't tell the person that was going to open the fridge.
Well, I didn't know until I got here that they were gone.
They moved, didn't they?
Well, they were. I put them in the top drawer. Well, in the top of the fridge on a tray.
Yeah.
But as they escaped the tray and went over the top drawer, they fell into the bit that holds the milk in the side of the fridge. No. And of course, she looked in there and she thought that I'd put them there.
Purposely.
Because that's how they were supposed to be kept. And I got home and I was like, I'm so sorry, those crabs weren't supposed to be there.
She said my tea tasted funny.
Yeah. Well, they were supposed to be in a tub with a lid on.
Yeah. But
they'd broken free and were running loose in the fridge. There were crab everywhere. I couldn't believe it. And she was all right with it. She saw them and oh, hang on, I just saw a little knot there on that right-hand rod.
Your right-hand rod?
Yeah, it was a little motion, very small.
Motion or fishing motion?
it was
inquiry
maybe
motion.
A crab. But yeah, it was an inquiry of some sort, maybe a spider crab. I know, Michael, it was crazy.
I like oat milk in coffee.
Oat milk, yeah.
It's nice in coffee.
My landlady broke her back 2 nights ago. Oh, is that Thursday? I can hear her.
Right?
Hello.
Oh, hello, mate. You all right?
Yeah,
how you doing?
Bad.
Well, you got a big bag of bait there for us.
I do.
I was only kidding. Oh, right.
It actually is.
Oh, what is it?
It's a couple of mackerel.
Oh, mate, you legend.
So I thought, you know what? I've got loads in my freezer.
Oh, mate, mackerel, can't go wrong with that.
Oh,
thank you first. Oh, Glenn's just done a coffee fund.
So you can have
Mate, Glenn, donations galore. Glenn's done a donation.
I had some crabs and they're on the side at home.
Oh, yeah.
Glenn, you absolute superstar. Thank you so much. 2 seconds, Glenn. I'm just going to... How many's in there? Is that 2, is it?
Couple, yeah.
1 each, Rids?
Are you thinking of putting some mackerel?
No,
it's a bit
not
frozen
at the
at
minute.
moment, but...
That's all right.
That's brilliant.
No, they're a good bait, though, for the big congers. Oh, certainly will, mate. Thank you.
Oh, Andy's off.
Oh, Andy's going, is he?
You off, Ed?
Clem, thank you so much for the coffee fund, you legend. Verzy's here. Verzy, your eyes good, aren't they? You don't need glasses to read the chat. Do you want to jump in and say hello?
Yeah, I'll jump
Everyone's saying hello, Verzy. Real Reels, Brent, guys, thank you. Real Reels has done a contribution. Amazing. I'm just going to say goodbye to Andy because Andy's shooting off. And Verzy's coming in. Verzy, for anyone who wants to know, Verzy's a horse rider, jumper, show jumper.
yeah.
Of horse show jumper. He's jumping in solo. Andy, see you later.
Hello everyone again. Thought I'd pop in again. Just dropped off a couple of mackerel for Will to use. Or whoever wants to use them can use them. see if I could get him a nice big conger or a ray or anything, or bass, anything that would take it. Yeah. Thought I'd pop in quick. I am tired because I've been doing cross country with my horse today. Very hot, that's all I can say. It was a hot day. But yeah, I need to... I don't think I'm going to be able to do teams this week. I know last time you were in the chat when I came in. I can't remember what day it was. But I popped in to say hello. I think it was Saturday night. And what did I say? Oh yeah, Saturday night I was saying about teams with Will this week. But I realised that I've got some gym classes booked and other stuff's happening, and it's all just happening at once basically. So, I mean, I'll still give Will a message, see if he's free, but I know he's busy again. Yeah, the mackerel is good. Well, I caught it actually, and it's been sat in I've got loads in my freezer. There's not the year before, last year, but the year before, there's just been loads of them in my freezer. I've got a freezer full of mackerel, slowly using them. So, yeah, they're all good juicy bait for the congers especially. But yeah, I need to get out and get my first hound of the year. Is there about? And the weather's settled at the moment. I know we're meant to get thunderstorms tomorrow, but if that happens, it happens. It's meant to still be warm in the day. But yeah, it's been alright. It's been nice, the weather at the moment. As long as it stays like this and it doesn't get too unsettled, the fishing shouldn't change too much. Yeah, I'm doing good with the horse riding. Yeah, like I said, I was doing cross country today, which if you don't know what that means, it's basically where there's a massive field and I go in there and I jump like wooden jumps that are like built in to the ground so they don't fall over if you hit them. So that was fun. It was hot, but it was fun. Especially where I have to wear like a body protector, which just protects me basically. And it's quite tight, so it's just like, doesn't let any air out. So you're sweating all the time. But yeah, that was alright. But it's all good. I think we're going, me and my girlfriend are going to the New Forest for a few days. I think in a week's time. So that'll be good. Yeah. Right, what's the time? Because I need to shoot off quick. Right, it's only a quick one tonight. I've got to go now, but I'm sure I'll see you again soon. I'll probably pop in the chat every now and again, say hello, see what's happening. Keep an eye on the channel, you know as you do. But anyway, I've got to go, guys, so I will catch you again soon. Have a good night, and be good. Don't do anything silly. Or don't do anything we wouldn't do. Right. Cheers, mate.
Oh, lovely, ladies and gentlemen. The incredible Verzi has dropped in to say hello. He's been doing his horsey stuff. I don't know a lot about horses and that. Well, I say that. I tell a lie, actually. Of course. I mean, everyone knows about horses, don't they? 4 legs, you can ride them around. They do show jumping, and some of them do like racing and Grand National stuff. But that's about it. Becky Bees joins us here tonight. Becky Bees, how do you do? You join us here as we're waiting for one of these rods to go. Gerald Tyler has had a really good day. He's had a beautiful day. Excuse me. We had a few horses when I was growing up, Terry. Nice. Yeah, brilliant. I bet there's lots of land in Texas. Absolutely outstanding. Lefty's going to bring it home. I hope so. I hope so. Came to apologise about my past conduct. I was suffering from really bad mental health and PTSD, so I just want to say sorry to you personally and your viewers and mods. Beat the blank. Thank you for the apology. It might have gone a little bit too far though, because I'm actually in the process of taking you to court, and it's quite a long way along, so I appreciate your apology, and I'll make sure the system is aware of that. But some of the things you said were pretty bad, and I'm actually in a very, very close to people knocking on your door to take you to court, mate. So I'm going to say no more about that, but thank you for the apology, and I'll let them know. Thank you. Ken Coast Angler had his first hound off the sib yesterday, £7.5. Curbside Classics, how do you do? Lovely to see you there. That was quite nice of him to come in and apologise, but I wish he'd done that a bit earlier. Alan Goodyear, how you doing? All right? Annie Turk, how are you? I don't know if we got a screenshot of that. I did delete it, but if anyone got a screenshot of that, any of the mods or anything that are there, I will put that forward. But I can't really say anything more about that, I'm afraid, guys. So thank you, Jan. Thank you. I will put that forward, but it's just way too late. It's way too late. Too late to stop that now. But I'll put it in. I'll submit it. Thank you. But yeah, I won't say any more about that. Is it a bird? Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Lovely to see you there. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain, ladies and gentlemen. Sabre is a rod, MFG in the USA. Mr. Curb, look up bass stroker. No, the rain's okay. Don't worry. It'll disturb the water and maybe get the fish on the feed. Thank you guys. So I have been sent that. Thank you guys. I've got a couple of people have sent me that. They are fiberglass from 70s and 80s. I've had a couple of them in 79. Wow. Dragged fish in, there you are, mate. Thank you. Gorgeous picture tonight. So, oh no, that's Jack. I thought that was Thursday, who's just left. But lovely to see you there, Dragged Fishing. Thank you for joining us here. You superstar, thank you. Pretty cool, I will check it out, Terry B. It's a bit late tonight. I've been out with the family for wife Claire's to celebrate her birthday. Is it a bird? Awesome, thank you for joining us. I mean, your wife's birthday as well. Oh, hang on, a wife's birthday. Right, hang on then, is it a bird? That means it's Claire's birthday and we've got to do the birthday Toodle Pips. Is it a bird? Here you go. 2 seconds. Thank you very much indeed, Claire. Happy birthday. Is it a bird? Thank you. Thank you. Yellow glass with brown wrapped eyes. Nice, Terry, nice. Happy birthday to Claire. Absolutely fantastic. So I'm a menace. I've had a little drink, not going to chat anymore. I'm going to sit back and watch till the end. No, you're all right. No, that's what it's all about. Having a bit of fun, have a drink and enjoy the show. That's it. Don't worry, you're not being a menace. I don't know why you feel you're being a menace. You've not been a menace. Don't worry, it's fine. Is it a bird? Thank you very much indeed. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Earwig joins us here tonight. Thank you. Not looking forward to going back to work. Man. Thanks, Mr. Will. Them old rods were great. Then I switched to all graphite. Yeah, sort of upgraded. You've upgraded. David W, Alex Best, Gerald Tyler. How long to high tide? High tide is midnight tonight. High tide is midnight. Curbside Classics, just googled them. Terry looked pretty sweet. Nice. Fish please. They're on their way, Rids. Honestly, I'm going to keep saying that till we're packing up. I know, we'll have one rod down and one rod in. They're coming, Rids, they're coming. They're in the Bristol Channel. No, it will happen. It will happen. I am confident, honestly. Sort of close to midnight, but even with well, close to high tide, but with rods in the water, they could literally go at any time. Mind you, saying that, I've had quite a few just as the tides turn to go out as well. So, I mean, we're fishing the perfect time here tonight. It's perfect up till about 1 o'clock, 1, 2 o'clock. I know that's quite late, but that's, yeah, it's prime time. This is prime time as that tide's coming in. Jamie Halstead, the fish are on their way. The fish are on their way. There is none tonight, Sam. It looked like it was going to be bad, but I mean, it's only tonight. We are coming up on spring tides. We are coming up on spring tides, so it could, you know, it could pick up as these tides start to get a bit bigger. You know, we're just over the top of the neaps and coming towards spring. So when we got here, the weed was actually quite bad. Funnily enough, over low tide. Now we're going through the mid tide towards the high. It's not so bad. The first couple of hours of the tide, it was quite bad. Jake Sparky's in the house. Jay, lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Lovely to see you there. Thank you. You absolute legend. Absolutely fantastic. Old Kiwi joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. Terry B is in the house. Absolutely outstanding. Oh, dearie me. Love to you all. Me and Megs are locked in. Jamie, thank you. The fish are playing hardball tonight. They're a bit of a struggle here at the moment. But it's going to go from quiet rods to absolute madness. We've got all our hound baits in. I mean, between 4 rods, one of them's going to go. I'm absolutely 100% sure. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's going to happen. One of these rods are going to go. It's probably, oh, you can feel one coming, Drag, so can I. It's going to happen. So it hasn't happened over the low. It hasn't happened through the mid-tide. So it could be as we go through the slow to high. As the tide slows down towards high tide, the fish come out of the fast waters and they'll hit us. EastEnders edition from the other day, Keith. Oh, bite on the left there. I just had something hit my left rod. Hang on, guys. Just as we was talking about it. Hang on. Keep an eye on that left-hand rod. Keep an eye on that left-hand rod. Yeah, something's just bumped my left-hand rod, Rids. He hasn't come back round, but it was a definite knock. It's going to start picking up as we get towards the high tide. We just had a bite, guys, on that left-hand rod. Only a little one. Lefty's bringing it home. Lefty's got a crab on, a whole big crab. So anything touching that bait is potentially smooth-hound. Them rods are gonna bend, hang on. They are, Terry, they are. The jet ski was a classic, Keith. Wasn't it brilliant? Wasn't it brilliant? Yeah, I did put in the title, the first 45 minutes are absolutely outstanding, or pure tongue-in-cheek drama. Here comes Rids, ladies and gentlemen. Rids the legend.
I heard a
Yes.
Is there a chimpanzee on
The left-hand rod's got a tap and it's got a crab on. It's got a crab on.
Yeah, well, I've still got lumps of squid on mine.
Yeah, well that's good, that's good. My right-hand rod's got a squid and crab combo. I might actually check it and rebait it now. I've just had the first knock.
I haven't rebaited for quite a while, but I just saw the chap up from me.
Yeah.
Reeling there was no weed on his line,
Nice.
so I'm going to leave him out there for a bit.
Yeah, these aren't pulling, so it's perfect. Oh, Gio's ordered a big
Pizza for...
bite for 5 minutes time.
I thought
Big...
orders this big pizza.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be amazing. Please excuse me, Terry, okay. Fairgrounds going to the big screen. Okay, guys. Jay Sparky, I saw some insides last night. Somebody managed to split some of it open. It was gross.
What was your bite? It just knocked at it?
Yeah, it was just a little tap. It could have been a bream.
Well, it's something because these rods are so well set.
Mm.
Now, it's not weed, it's not tide, it's something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even if it's a line bite, it's something.
It's a sign of life.
Proof of life.
First one.
I'd love to get one so Charlie can see me.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
He's not going yet, he's got another hour or so.
Oh, good. He's here for prime time.
He's not bored.
No, he's here for prime time.
He is.
It would be lovely to see one. Just add that tap. I'm going to bring my right-hand rod in. I'm going to change the bait. Do you want to jump? Feel free to jump in here. Oh, you ain't got your...
No, I might be able to see it.
Rids might be jumping in, guys, if he can see it.
Let me tell you, his seat is not comfortable. I don't know how he does it. How are we all? I haven't got my binoculars on, so I can't read. I can see it all coming in, but I can't read what your comments are. Evening all. Let's hope. Keep everything crossed. We're hopeful. Now's the time. I've got a hangover, so I had to move away from my light tips because they were giving me a headache. But we're hopeful. Very hopeful. We're hopeful, aren't we, Will? We're hopeful.
Very little seaweed.
Okay.
So it's just what the lead's dragged in.
I can see people saying hi, Rids, but I can't read who it's from because I haven't got my glasses. They're over there. I should go and get them, but I can't really leave the rods. I've got a couple of people down with me who are only down for another hour, so I'm trying to be sociable with them as well. But I can see my light tips are very bright. I can see them from here. Beautiful night on the shingle. We believe. We do believe. We do.
Absolutely.
We really do believe. Yeah, we do believe. Did you put a live crab on?
I did. It's on that one.
Okay.
But that was a peeler on that one. I'm just going to swap it for squid now. There's squid out there. It's a century, I think. Now we've just had a knock.
Jay Sparky. I can tell because it was a moderator, and I could work out that was Jay Sparky saying hello. Hello, Jay. Yeah, I don't really drink. I had a few beers yesterday at an event to be sociable, and it's not been a sociable day. I'm full of regret today. But but it was fun, nevertheless. I can see you all saying hi Rids, but I can't read who it's from, which isn't great, but I'll just say hello to all of you. We're whispering now because the darkness has set in. We've gone to whispering mode, which means we're believing. We go from sociable chat to hushed whispering tone as the anticipation sets in. Rhubarb is ready with a crab on. A slight adjustment and Will's kissed the crab for good luck. And he's looking at custard. Every now and then he's just a little glance up at custard just to make sure. He's got his rod set quite low, lower than me. Now that weed's gone, that's not a bad shout. In the weed I like to keep my rods high, keep them out of the weed as much as possible, but now the weed's sort of dissipated with the tide. We're still 2 hours from high tide. So if you're a pleasure angler, most people sort of be turning up now. Now would be the time that your pleasure angler would come and set up. Fish the tide up for 2 hours, fish the tide down for 2 hours is your prime time. For any sort of fishing really, is a general rule of thumb. Most species, not all of them, but most. Will's entertaining the troops on the shingle. Security are doing a great job at holding the crowds back. Will, how's security getting on? Are they keeping the crowds back? Will? Is security managing to keep the crowds back?
They are, yes. Yeah, they're up at the roads here at the moment.
I'll drop some signed photos. Can you sign a few?
Absolutely.
And I'll take them up there in a minute. Some people have been sat there for hours now, like Wimbledon, just watching and hoping for some interaction with local Mark's Fishing Will. The legend that is. I can't remember the last time we came out and fished.
No, it's been a while.
It's been too long. We'll have to make it more regular, and
well, absolutely,
especially if we blank tonight.
It's not that we are getting a fish.
Yeah, we are.
We can't blank. This is too perfect.
It is perfect.
It's absolutely perfect. Prime for smooth-hounds. They are coming.
Right, I think I should probably rebait.
Fish it, so they will come.
Don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Have you got some dead crab?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got
I can have a couple of little crab.
Right. Oh, is that dragging with seaweed there? I think it might be. Yeah, that line's dragging. I'm going to have to bring it in. Sean Jones, how do you do? All right. Guys, thank you for the amazing support here tonight. The likes, thank you for just being there. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. We're hoping to catch a fish because there's a young lad here who's never seen one, and we are trying to catch one. I can hear my reel dragging off. Right, I'm gonna have to bring it in and just check that left-hand rod. It's dragging off, guys. Let me just clear it of seaweed. Yeah, I've got a bit of seaweed, but I see it dragging, and we might have a little bit coming through now towards the top of the side. The crab's still good. Yeah, out and biting. Perfect though. The hound comes through and spots that. No, it might just be picking up towards the side now. Oh, is it gone? Yeah. Yeah, there's a few spider crab out there. So we're waiting for the bite here, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, what some folk need to realise, I've got a show to do here. So I know some things have been said earlier on, and some people may be watching this thinking, you know, looking like I'm disregarding what's been said earlier. I'm not. I take it very seriously. But I've got a show to do. I'm in the middle of a show here with 260 people watching, so I've still got to maintain a bubbly atmosphere because I'm in the middle of a show. So I've heard what's been said, seen it, taken it on board, but I need to dismiss it because I'm in the middle of a show at the minute, and that's a completely different thing from altogether. So I can't deal with that here, as I say. So my apologies. But I need to carry on with the show, and that's so it may, like I say, it may look like I'm just, you know, having a laugh and a bubble, which I am with my people because I'm in the middle of a show. But as I say, I just have to. Yeah, it's not the time or the place for it, unfortunately. But looks like you're starting to get the May rot, starting to get it here. We've had it since the beginning of May. So what's been happening is people have been fighting through the seaweed to get the hounds, and it has been tricky at times. But the hounds are there, So we will get one, I'm sure. We've got to. If we don't get a hound here today, I mean, it's outrageous. Hoping to actually film some soon, Sean Jones. What, a bit of fishing? You're hoping to film a bit of fishing? You're getting out there and having a go? Hopefully you can, and you get some good videos up and running together. So I couldn't stay for longer, had to quickly shoot off. Solent, no, that's all right, man. Thank you for dropping those mackerel in. Mackerel are an invaluable bait at the moment. You know, they're for when I start chucking them around. I haven't actually chucked them about at the minute, but what I'm doing is I'm saving them for taupe. I want to find a spot near some taupe where we can go live at some point and use them. Yeah, just not sorted any camera out, really, any photos, a bit of a letdown. That's all right. So as it was a nightmare Friday, was it, Earwig? Yeah. You've been up there and had a go, yeah. Yeah, it's a pain because that's along the east coast. That's where we want to be going along for our taupe fishing, really, not Selsey, but up along that way. So guys, we've got a group of kids turned up behind us, and I heard one of them say, oh, he's fishing, and then I heard another one say something about YouTube. So I think they've realised that we're fishing, or they recognise it. I don't know what they're up to because they haven't come over and said hello, but they've just sat down and got on their phones behind us. And sometimes you just know, don't you, when it's like that. So we'll see how things progress here. But I'm going to predict some shouting and all that, maybe some stones coming towards the shelter or something. I want to try for taupe too and try and get my first one off the beach. Yeah, me too, Solent, me too. Yeah, me too. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. As we chill. A bite, was it? Did I miss a bite, guys? Bite, everyone said it. Which one? Sorry, guys, I missed it. Oh, yeah, bite, right and rod. Here we go, Rids. Here we go. I might do a squid, it could be a dogfish. At least it's a fish. It's a fish. About around the right time as well. I'm not sure if he's... Yeah, he's on. Oh, hang on, that might not be a dogfish. Oh yeah, it's a dogfish. Yeah, dogfish, first fish. Here we go. The big one. Have you seen dogfish before? Sorry, it's a big one. Oh, here we go. There's a type of fry. But it hasn't got the dogfish on it, has it? And they're heavy, you drag them in like this. You want a bite? No. You want to have a look? Bring the line up, reel it, put reel down and pull in. If you do the weight, but no real fight. And that's saying no, yeah, that's saying it's a dogfish, because it's dragging in the weight. Right, you bring them in, I'll get down here and put up the spot in. What's up, what's the line? It's still a ways out, just do somewhere. So he's probably got a load of seaweed on him as well. So his feels a lot heavier. There he is. Here he comes. He's always like that. There he is. So this is a dogfish. I know, I completely forgot. There you go, guys. We got a dogfish. First fish. Let's get him back in. Hopefully the bite's going to start now. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Nah, the squid. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, within 5 minutes. Yeah, go on. I told you. Not really voted or anything. Yeah, the squid really wasn't, but now we've attracted one of the shark species, hopefully the other will come. Yeah, because if it's attracted to a dogfish, it'll be attracted to smooth-hound, because they're the same species. Right, this is it. The only trouble with them is you can catch like 10 of them in half an hour. That's it. Yeah, they can be a bit of a pain. Ruthless dogfish. They're really rough and slow. That's actually why I'm wearing these gloves. Okay. Because of that specific fish. So they can turn their tail round and rasp the skin off. Okay. So I wear these gloves. I call them the dogfish gloves. Yeah, they're horribly raspy. I'll show you another one in a minute. Yeah, I'll do it in 5 minutes. Yeah, another try. Another try. Alright guys, there we go guys, our first fish, a dogfish, here this evening. So now the dogs are in, hopefully we'll see some more tippy tappy. Right, what happened just before that dogfish tore off? Oh yeah, you guys saw the bite, thank you. Sorry, I was looking around the corner. Swifty, your legend, Flint is there, lovely to see you there. A top tope Dave had, yeah, 60, 50, 60 pound. Rachel's there, so look, fishing. You've got to go, okay, mate. Nice little fish, Sean Jones. It's the first of what will hopefully be a few. Now, we just need those hounds to turn up. Now that the shark species are pushing in, so it's going to happen, as I mentioned earlier, they didn't bite on the low, they didn't bite on the mid-tide. It's as the water slows down towards high. And that's what we're on now, the slow to high, the third part of the tide, as I sort of break it down in my head. My imaginary tide breaking down. We're at the third part. 22, yeah, 2 hours to high. Yeah, it's perfect. That fish has come exactly when we expect it to. So the bite will hopefully pick up a bit more now. He took the squid. We do have a lovely big lively crab out there, so I'm confident that will get a bite as well. If the hounds come in, we will see. We will see what happens.
Well, I'm all out, half a crab on each now.
Okay, awesome, awesome. Have you got a bit of squid on any of them, Rids?
No, just straight crab.
Oh, okay. If you do, when you bring one in, try and maybe combo it a bit of squid and crab as well. No, no, but the dogfish are eating the squid, and the hounds will eat that as well. Yeah, okay, all right, awesome. Oh, it could happen over there. It could happen. I'm leaving, packing my things and gone. Swifty, the legend, is in the house as we land our first fish. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight. The first one's coming. As soon as I swap that bait to squid. 420 fishermen, how you doing? All right. We've just had our first dogfish. I know dogfish isn't ideally what we want, but it shows how well that squid bait works. The next bite, hopefully, will be a massive one. Your mods are the best on YouTube, they are, Flint. The mods here are absolutely exceptional, outstanding. They are absolutely outstanding. There you go, the mods are there, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Jerome from the Netherlands is back in. How you doing, Jerome? It's been a long time. Lovely to see you there as we wait for the next big screaming bite to happen, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the 2 hours to high tide here, guys. The best time. Well, I say that. I mean, the best time is having a bait in the water at the moment. It could go at any time, but we're at the last section of the tide, if you like, here before we get over the slack tide, and this is a good place to be at this time with those baits in. So the water's slowing down. Left hand rod, that's the crab. That's the crab, that's the smooth-hound biting that. Yeah. Hang on, this might be swimming in. He picked that up quite a way, he dragged that a long way. That would definitely be the smooth-hound. That's from that big crab I've got in. Yeah, the fish isn't there yet. He will pick up again. Smooth-hound will continuously hit the bait, so I've just got to leave it there. The temptation is to strike it. Yeah, but with a smooth-hound, you'll feel him there. So he's not there, so I've just got to leave it there. He'll come back to get him within the next 5 minutes in it. Hang on. The other rod's going. Yeah, the bite's picking up, that's all that's happening. No, that's me just leaving in. So I just leave that there. Right, this one's going to go now. It will go. Let's get some of that squid on here. Here he is. Right, just give it a minute. He'll come back. There he is. He's on. Hang on, it might be a dog though. It might be a dog. It's not running. I hope a dogfish don't get that one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, go on, grab it. Smooth-hound, here we go. Well, hang on. Here we go, Rids. Smooth-hound on big hound. You got one on there as well. It might be the same fish.
Who's on Smooth-hound?
Can you reel that one into it?
Yeah. You on that?
Yeah, I'm on to a hound. Big hound. Right, here we go, Charlie. This is it. You're going to see Smooth-hound. Thank you. Was it Smooth?
Yes, mate.
Thank you for getting that one that way. Right, we've got to be careful because we might have gone over that line. If I run over you. Does it feel like he's hitting that line? Are you right to keep reading that right here? Thank you. What, you've got one on? He might be on the same line. If I do this, is it moving your line? No. Right, we might have one each then. We might have one each here. Yeah, just get your rod high, Steve. Oh, this is a big fish. Right, he's coming into the shoreline here now. Oh, he's going towards Broadbridge. I need to pull him. Yeah, you're right. You're going to see him in 2 seconds, Charlie. He's coming in. There he is, right there in the end. He's right there, right there. Maybe.
Yeah, it is, because it's not up, it's a smooth-hound.
Is it? Oh, it's a dog. That's okay. Oh, guys, I'll just show this to the camera and then we'll have a look, Charlie. Oh, let me hold him up. I won't weigh him at the minute because it's all going off. Oh. Oh. That's all right, Rids, if he goes back in, don't worry. Smooth-hound, guys, beauty. I won't weigh him because I just want to show him off to Charlie and that, so we don't want him out the water too long. But there he is, guys. How about that? Let's go and show him off and get him back in. He's a beautiful fish. Right, here you go, Charlie. We're going to have a quick go. Do you want to release him? Oh, Rids, thank you.
Here's the dogfish that was on the other rod that Steve brought in. Only a little one.
No, I want to get him away. I just wanted to show Charlie.
That's a good 7-pounder.
There you go, mate. There we go. How was that, eh? Alright? Told you, 5 minutes.
They're coming. Dave's waiting for us now.
5 minutes.
That was 5, wasn't it?
Well, that's got to be 7.
That was a good fish.
Yeah, at least.
Oh, 7 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, pound.
Oh, yeah, it was a good fish. 7 or 8, I'd say. Yeah, we'll get those back in, the old crabby. He took the crab. The rocks are submerged now, we can't get any more. Guys, absolutely outstanding. And what was even more beautiful, we've got to show a young angler his first ever smooth-hound. And that makes it even more special. We was in again, it's all going off. I thought they were snagged, so did I, David. I thought that for a second. When you got 2 rods in, it's always a chance. And then it headed towards Rids' line, and I thought, here we go. Gonna cross over both Rids' rods. But he didn't, thankfully. Oh, get me, oh, the adrenaline's going through the roof. Right, let's get the baits back on, get them back in quick. The hounds are coming for the last 2 hours here. Now the tide's slowing. They're on time. Let's get them back in. Did you see when it started screaming line? That line was screaming off. Oh, that whole crab's still on.
I think she's still watching.
Yeah, oh, brilliant. Oh,
She was watching. Yeah, she's watching.
Right, let's have a look. What we're doing here, right? Complete pandemonium.
I'll tell you, it's a big adrenaline.
Oh, mate, I thought we had one each. Oh, that was quality. Thank you for grabbing that rod though, Steve.
No, thank you.
I'd have been in trouble there if not. He probably would have swum all over that line.
He cast that hound out 5 hours ago.
That's it, yeah. He was on the rod already. Right, here we
I've
go.
got half the crab on each, I will.
Rids, you want a live one? Here, come and grab one of these live ones.
I'll leave these 20 minutes first.
Okay, alright. It could go, well, I mean, I might run out. Yeah, we'll run out of crab in minutes now, probably. I doubt it. I doubt it. It's just going to be us. Right, let's get these rods back in. Well, that made it even more special for me, getting to show a young angler his first fish. Oh, it's amazing. That's what it's all about, the first. Right, let's get this back in. Oh, it's great. Absolutely fantastic. Right, now we've caught one, there should be loads. Yeah, Smooth-hound love crab, prawn, and there's a few baits they use, but yeah, as I say, specific baits tonight for those. You've got to make the most of their season when they're here.
Yeah. Do they only come around for a couple of months a year?
Yeah, 2 or 3 months of prime fishing for them, but you won't get that sort of bite and fight from any other fish locally, so it's really good to make the most of them while they're there. You know, there's tope that can fight like that, but you won't find them here. So it's just nice to get on and watch.
That's a good size for fish.
Yeah, that was a good fish. Yeah, he was really good. I'll wave him at the front. But yeah, that was a good fish. Very exciting, very exciting. But they travel in packs.
Yes, I can fancy.
Yeah, well, now we've got one. Let's get everything in real quick because there'll be 10 others out there somewhere. Okay, mate, awesome.
That 10 minutes has gone down quick.
Okay, it's alright. Yeah, I've got 2 crab here, so perfect. Right, sweet. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, guys, how exciting. Oh, it's all going off now that the baits are, I'm happy just to get that one, but we should see a few more, you know. We should see a few more, or at least a couple more. We want to see Rids rod go. That's what it's all about. Man, I'm well chuffed. I'm glad I went and grabbed those live crab off them rocks. That's what's done it. Where's my cloth? Oh, there it is. Right, are all the rocks submerged? Yeah, can't get any more crab. That's a shame. Mind you, we might not need them. They might not go as mad as expected, but a beautiful starry Rids. He was a great fish, great size, really good looking, absolutely outstanding, absolutely outstanding. Well, that's it, my night's almost made up. We just need to see those rods go over there now. Time for a chicken popper, or several chicken poppers. 19 chicken poppers left. Did Charlie like the hound, Jan? Charlie, what did you think of the hound? Wicked. Are you looking forward to catching one yourself now? Yeah. Nice.
I can get my own rod down here soon.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, get your rod down. Bit of crab. Pick the crab from the rock. So now you've seen how to get the crab from the rock, you'll be able to pick yourself some bait for free and chuck it in there and hounds away, hopefully. Yeah, he enjoyed it. He enjoyed it, Jam. What did I predict, Alex? You predicted a fish. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Is there something looking at that rod? Or is that a bit of seaweed pulling it? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Might be seaweed. Or it could be a little bit of waves coming in, actually. After me blanking Friday, that's double takers made my day, and well deserved, Will. Thank you very much indeed, and great for a young lad. Oh, it was amazing, Earwig. Crab bait, Alex, yep. Crab bait he took, but it's gone from looking like it was going to be a struggle on the seaweed to getting annihilated. on the crab. Just, I want to see Rids rod go. It's got to happen, please. Please. Jerome from the Netherlands, thank you very much indeed. Quality fishing here this evening. Absolutely outstanding. Bites galore. But you can see how we caught the first shark species, the dog, and then I knew straight away then the shark species are feeding on what we're putting out there. Absolutely fantastic. See if we can get another one now. Rids has reeled in. I'm just going to sort him out some crab, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. Right, we're just sorting Rids out some crab on his rods here now. With 4 rods on crab. Again, it shouldn't take too long for something to happen. We do have a bit of seaweed going through, which is a bit of a bummer. And the rocks are covered now, so we can't get any more crab, which is a shame. Is it Johnny John's birthday today? Johnny John, you legend. Right, hang on then. We'll have to do the happy birthday. Toodle pips here today in honour of Johnny John making it to another birthday here this evening. Johnny John, this one's for you. Oh no, wrong way around. Here we go. Johnny John Goodman, happy birthday to you. Squashed tomatoes and stew. Have a great one, mate. Absolutely beautiful. You join us here this evening where it has all just gone off really quickly in the space of like 20 minutes. We've hit 3 fish. We've gone from nothing to 3 fish. Big storm over Brighton right now, Carl. Yes. Yep, there is a very big storm over Brighton. And it will stay over Brighton, thankfully. Actually, let me check the tracker. I haven't looked at it. Let's see if it's deviating or growing or anything. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, it won't come near us. It is big though, and it's a very big storm. And it's backed right up as well, so it's just going to keep coming. Brighton's going to get it for most of the night by the look of it. I'm surprised we can't see it from here. Mind you, it's just round the corner from us. Slightly round the bend. What an absolutely stunning smooth-hound we just caught. A beautiful starry. Hopefully we got it on the camera okay and got some good shots of him. Absolutely stunning. Very, very pleased. Very, very pleased indeed. Here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, on the Smooth-hound. Absolutely brilliant. It's not all that big when you put time on 1 hour instead of 24. When you put time on 1 hour instead of 24. Sorry, Daniel, I'm not sure what you mean there. When you put time on 1 hour instead of 24. If you look left, you must be able to see the lightning. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. Oh, do you mean if I... Oh, right, it on the lightning, you mean? Yeah, so if I move the tracker forward an hour, it dies off, does it? Right, got ya. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just looking at the live strikes. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's died. Are you got the other one in, Rids?
No, I'm just going to get the other crab, mate.
Oh, yeah, I was just going to say, if you had it. Yeah, in the box, mate. Just open the box and have a dig around, mate. There's a few in there, mate. Just grab one out. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Just munching on my chicken poppers here. Munching on chicken poppers. Rids is just about to rebait another crab on his rod. Looks like I've got some seaweed on my right hand rod, or maybe a spider crab. Ironics joins us here as the excitement overflows. Pop, pop. That's the sound my reel's going to make in a minute when it gets slammed by a Smooth-hound. Oh, you hook a doggy, why not let the young lad land it with a photo? He'll be hooked for life. Fantastic for photo for the channel. Yeah, could do that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. We've got to hook the doggy first. Okay, Dangler, awesome. Dangler's going to see if we can see the storm. I can't see anything from here looking left, but I can see on the lightning tracker it is over by Brighton. I'm just going to clear that right hand rod, guys. I think I've hit a bit of seaweed there. It's not too bad. Pulling hard to the right though, slide down. Yeah, it's going left to right. Oh yeah. It's alright, I would keep clearing them and launching them. That's still smiling. Yeah, seaweed's in now. Warm. Yeah, it's alright, yeah, combo it. No. The squid will work, you just have to fight through the dogfish. That's it. gonna happen, Rick. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I've had a bit on those last two. It's not too bad still though. Hopefully it'll settle towards the top of the tide. Oh yeah. Oh, they'll find it. Oh, they'll dig it out. Yeah, for sure. We've got a little pole to put them in there. Yeah, I've seen that. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh mate, it's great. Yeah, there's such a good fighting fish. Right, just got to use a little men's room here, guys. Wet the lettuce, wet the lettuce. God, what a fantastic evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's brilliant. We've caught that fish about midway through the session. So I like it when it's slow to start and then bang, it goes. As you know, you sort of know what I like. I hate it when we have a really slow, like a fast start, and then it's really slow for the rest of the session. That fish breaks it up nicely midway through the session. DJ, how you doing? DJ Zareskny, how you doing, all right? Lovely to see you there. You join us here on the south coast of the UK. Having a little go. Martin, don't worry, that doesn't have to be explained. If that's where people think we are, that's good for us. Stops anyone potentially coming down and giving us grief. But absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers, Martin, thank you. Does give us a location way for safety. Yeah, we're just south coast of the UK. South coast of the UK. Thank you, DJ, thank you. Absolutely magic. A lot of the locals know where we are. They know exactly where we are. Rids' rods have got to go. We've all got crab on our rods now. Hardback crabs picked fresh from the rocks. The deadliest bait we can have out there. Besides the squid, but the squid gets it. You've got to fight through the dogfish, so you'll get about 7 dogfish to 1 hound, I've found is the ratio. But it's worth having the squid on there to keep the rods busy, and you will get a hound on them, but you will be fighting through the dogfish. But with the crab, hopefully it'll be straight Smooth-hound run. The traps are set, Rids.
Fish, please.
Fish, please, come on. You got to get your first hound on the first time of asking on your first session of the year. So it's not a big ask, Rids. But it could happen. We're in the right place, right time.
Not my channel.
No, no, but
I'll take the pressure off myself.
it is a team, so it's about you catching a fish. Oh mate, it was great. The fight was great. When he turned to run, for a minute I thought it was a dogfish.
What's your biggest this year?
About £8 I believe. £8 is my biggest. Stephen Morris, how you doing? Sorry, Rids.
That had to be close.
Yeah, he was a good fish, that one. Been watching the lightning on Eastbourne webcam. Just had a warning. It's 54 miles away from me in Bracknell, Berkshire. Okay. All right, so the lightning is showing. Yeah, thankfully it's going away from us. We won't get no lightning here tonight. So it's Brighton and beyond, between Brighton and Dover, it seems. Maybe a couple of miles either side of Brighton, but it's not coming this way. But it is going straight over the top of Brighton. It is a bit of a gutter. If it was coming straight over the top of us, it'd be a crazy, exciting filming. We wouldn't be on the beach though. We'd be filming from a safe shelter somewhere without our lightning conductors up. Well, that was outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. What great view, great evening, great company, brilliant. Loads of strikes at once, kayak, okay. All quiet here in Dover. Oh, you're in Dover, Johnny, okay. There was a second storm off the coast of Dover. Maybe that one's died down a bit now then, but the one over Brighton is just a massive straight line of storms, all heading towards Brighton. Well, I say a line of storms, it looks like one storm that stretches the entire length of the English Channel and across to France, and it's all going towards Brighton. It's crazy. Let me have another look at the tracker. Let's have another look at the tracker. Oh, thanks. James Edmonds, lovely to see you join us here tonight. You join me and Rids here tonight. We're fishing with Rids. Rids is trying to get his first hound of his first session this year. Seeing if we can do it, seeing if it can be done. Yeah, it's still tracking towards Brighton. Yeah, yeah, with nothing coming towards us. So that's it there. That's the line of storms going towards and over Brighton at the moment. And thereabouts. The ones at Dover have sort of died off, but you can see it stretching across to the right there to that little peninsula that's sticking out there at the, so that might get some, but it's on its way. Look, just it stretches the length of the channel right across the English Channel into France. He knows this, good man, he knows. He knows where the action's gonna be at, eh? Dogfish don't count. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful evening. Waiting for that tippy tappy again, ladies and gentlemen. I might switch it up for squid shortly. Pam Bailey, lovely to see you there. we've had pretty much all of our smooth-hound on squid. Thunder and rain near Bath. How many strikes at once? Kayak, yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of lightning going off. Heading towards Brighton. It's like a scene from War of the Worlds, looking at across Brighton at the minute on the app. Come on, Rids, you can do it. Every faith. John King is in the house. Hey John, how you doing, all right? Huh? Where, Rids? Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Oh, he must have landed one, or he's got one on. Well, they are about, Rids, they are about. Our rods will go shortly again. I'm not sure now. I'm not so confident now we've caught one. All of my fishing powers and prowess went out the window with that smooth-hound. All my predictions are predictioned out for the evening. No, but no, they will be there though. As I say, this is prime time. Towards the top of the tide from now to midnight it's absolutely prime. Absolutely prime. Okay. But just with rods in the water with the right bait on at the moment is key, because they are there. Yeah, they are there. Well, it's just as much chance of yours, David. Come on. Keep the faith. Is that what it is? I wondered what it was. Right, this is the challenge. No, there's hardly any now. Funny, it seems to be floating through and you'll catch a bit and then feel again. Hear it, yeah, I can hear or something maybe. They're coming. Sometimes you can see it happen like that. You'll see if there's a load of anglers. Yeah, you'll see one rod go and then you'll see another one, and then yours go. Right, so I've just comboed that crab with squid. This means we're likely to get dogfish as well as yeah, I find that usually catching about 7 dogfish for every one smooth-hound. Finally, that's dragging through there. I don't think my grippers have set. They might come open on the cast. Yeah, the grippers come open when I leaded it, so it's landed like a rolling lead, so we definitely want it to dig in, so when the fish bites it and runs, yeah, it digs in and sets the hook on it. Oh no, you'll be alright, Rick, you'll be alright. At any moment it could just tear off. No, so I just chuck one rod over the top of the other, just trying to get it in now, without injuring. There is weed on it though, I can feel it. Right, so we've got two club squid combos down there. Right, we've just done a rebait, guys. We've just done a rebait. Pam Bailey is in the house as we do a rebait on both rods there. Squid and crab combos. 1 hour to high tide. Perfect, perfect time. Did you get the picture on Facebook, the sunset? Yes, I did, John. Yeah, thank you. Was that you that put that up there? Thank you. Yeah, I saw that. Someone said, oh no, hang on. No, I saw Jason's one. Oh, when did you post that up there, John? It might not be up there now. Oh, seaweed, okay. That's okay, we'll keep clearing it off. Getting it back out there. Let's have a look. Snippet of some crab catching. Ground bait maggots. No, I haven't seen it. No. No, I haven't seen it. I'll have to have a look another time. It's not up there at the moment. I don't want to take my eyes off these rods too long at the moment while we're on prime fishing time here, because this will be when it tears off when I'm looking at the phone. We don't want that to happen. We don't want that to happen. Waiting for the next bite. It's got to happen. I mean, the rods have actually been quite quiet though, really. I mean, I've been chucking a squid combo pretty much the whole time. And it's only right at the top of the tide we started getting bites. We've had 3 bites, 3 fish landed. And it's a bit quiet again. But this is the beauty of hound fishing. It can be dead and then all of a sudden just all out chaos. You know, especially when you strike the fish and set that hook. I mean, that hound I had on earlier, he didn't realise he was hooked for a good period of the time I was reeling him in, and then something set him off and he just turned and ran. It was outstanding. I had to quickly undo the drag because I thought it was a dogfish we had on. So I sort of tightened the drag up thinking, oh, it's just a dog, and then all of a sudden it turns to run, split second to loosen the drag, and off he went. I love catching smooth-hounds because each one's an event in its own right. A lot happens when a hound decides he's not coming in. It is extremely exciting. And that was very, very special. Absolutely beautiful. James, well done. Michael, oh yeah. Seeing if we can get another one here. Of course, I'm well content with a 1, but it'd be nice to get more. We know there's a few out there, but they're not here on massive numbers at the moment. We had loads the other night and they seem to have thinned out a bit, but they are there. All hit the white fly, yeah. James, do you mean the like button? All hit the white fly? Hit the blue bottle. Thank the blue bottle. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, here this evening as we enjoy a beautiful warm night on the beach. It's absolutely stunning, and not only do we get to enjoy the beautiful environment, at any moment one of our rods could go. Rids is over there waiting patiently by his shelter for that rod to go. I really want to see it go. I think he's rebaiting. He's going to get that bait back out there as we wait for the telltale signs of a bite on the bait here. It can start off small even with a hound. It can start with a little rattle that just develops into something a little bit bigger. I mean, that hound we caught did, to be fair. Started off pretty small. Me assuming it was a dogfish for a moment. I was surprised when I said it was a dogfish. What made me think that? I had it in my mind then, I got distracted by a notification. Oh, the crab, that's it. Because it felt like a dogfish at first, but he was on the crab. And I thought, this is unusual. I've had dogfish on soft crabs, but not a live hardback. And it sort of made me wonder, you know, is this a dog, is it not? It feels like a dog. And then it took off and confirmed it wasn't. You're at work sweating. It's warm, John. Yeah, it's warm in the warehouse or wherever you may be if it's indoors. Yeah, well, it'd be warm, I guess, even if you're outdoors working away at the moment. I mean, it's 13 degrees overnight. I don't think it drops actually below 12. I think in the early hours it goes down to 12 degrees, but that's t-shirt weather. It is t-shirt weather outside. For me, 12 degrees is my threshold for when you really need to start wrapping up. Well, 12 degrees with no wind. That's when you can go out and sit on the beach and you don't have to worry about too many layers. Once you start dropping below 12 down to 11 and 10s, you need your jumpers and jackets. But 12 degrees is my life decider for the weather. Waiting for another massive hound to tear off here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Will it happen? Will it happen? A beautiful evening on the beach, waiting to see what happens. Right, I've just got to send a message quickly, ladies and gentlemen, bear with us. There we go. I sold my Xbox today. I sold my Xbox 360S for 60 quid. I looked online and they've gone right down in price. They used to be quite a lot, but I noticed they were selling sort of average sort of 50 to sort of 80 quid. So I flogged mine for 60 quid. Games consoles that distract you from your potential, basically. So get rid of it and spend your time reading or educating yourself. But yeah, I've got rid of mine. I haven't used it for years. It just sits there. So I decided to flog it and flogged it for 60 quid. I mean, I wasn't going to sell it, but I got a message today and someone was like, do you want to sell your Xbox? I don't use it. I said 70 quid, they knocked me down to 60, that'll do. Take it, it's no good to me. You could be reading music or learning how to read music or play an instrument or something else, which is what I'll be doing now. So I've got rid of the Xbox and I'll be practicing the guitar a bit more. I ain't practiced for years.
Oh, whoa, 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 where we go? Little bite there on the left hand side. Little rattle there. Might go in a minute. Yeah, left hand rod had a little rattle. There's only a little one. I forgot I'd put a bit of squid on. Yeah, I forgot. There could be a dogfish. I saw it rattle and I thought the crab. But I put a bit of squid on there. He hasn't come back to it yet. Little bit of rain falling. Oh yeah, it's still there. It's fine here towards midnight. And up and over the top of midnight till about 1 o'clock it should be perfect. I'm expecting him to go again. You should get a bite here. Right hand rod there, something to say nibble. No, 2 rods in, but they're starting to get bites again. Possibly, he might have gone across to the other bait. He's got the same bait on, so if he didn't like the left one, he probably won't like that one. He might go over the ribs and hit his bait. Don't worry about Oh yeah, that's it. It's alright, I'll leave it for a minute and hopefully it'll start rattling. Yeah, that could be seaweed there. Could be seaweed or a spider crab. The left hand rod is a bit more of a really distinct bite, but the right hand one is just possibly a spider crab. Mate, that rain's coming down. Okay. No, I thought it was going to go. Not this time. We want that screamer. We want that. Yeah, the undoubtable screamer. That's the perfect bite. There's every chance it could happen as well. For every optimist. Come on, it's going to happen.
Well, we had a couple of knocks there, guys, a couple of scares on the baits, but it didn't quite go. It wasn't quite ready. We know there's spider crab about, so we could be getting a couple of spider crab eyes. I got a bit overexcited there when that rattled. I was like, because I forgot I'd put squid on there. So the squid will open that bait up to a number of species. If it was crab and it rattled, it's pretty much going to be it's going to be a smooth-hound, but attaching the squid opens it up to other species, but it also makes it a lot more attractive to a hound. But the bite is pretty slow. These past couple of nights it seems to have dropped right off. Nightmares of last year where they disappeared. They came in and then they just disappeared. You couldn't find one for love nor money. Packed up on your way home, the weed is ridiculous, totally unfishable, Jason. Oh wow, we haven't had any. Oh man, I'm surprised to it. Well, I'm not surprised to hear that. I know it's been really bad in places, but we haven't had it here. We had a little bit of it earlier on, but it's been all right now. I guess it depends where you were. If you were up by Hill Head in the fast waters, it might have been a bit worse. Casey, hey from New York, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. Yeah, the seaweed's the one that's going to put us off a little bit. We're going to struggle, especially as we come up on spring tides now, because it will get worse over the coming nights. You won't be able to get away from it in the coming week as we go up over springs. It's going to be absolutely terrible. Not looking forward to it, but we'll just have to battle our way through it. I mean, obviously on some nights we just won't fish it. I remember it last year, we just one cast and it was home time and it's the end of the night. You know, it can't be helped. If you can't fish it, we can't fish it. But we'll see if we can find areas where we can. We know where the slow water marks are, where it's less likely to run through as bad. The nearest I've ever been to fishing is when I opened a can of tuna. But I love listening to your banter and watching you fish. Jonathan, thank you very much indeed, mate. That's very kind, thank you. Yeah, we got quite a few folk in that just enjoy the chill and the chat and the company, and you know, the people we've got on are just incredible. We've got some fantastic people in the chats. I mean, it's incredible, it really is. Yeah, absolutely incredible. Here comes Rids. Rids is popping over. I think. He is. You alright, Rids? Come here, sit down, tell us all about it.
I'm just getting weeded out like
I
within
know.
5 minutes. Unless you get a bite within 5 minutes, you'll kind of...
Gary, you legend. Yeah, I know, mate. It's not good, is it?
No, it has been good. We've seen a nice big starry come out.
Yeah.
And a couple of dogfish.
A couple of dogs, starry. It's not all bad. At least you got to see a fish.
It's been a great night at Charly.
Oh yeah.
And he handled the fish.
Oh, it was great. It was great. That's always special, you know, when you can sort of do that. Show someone their first species or give them that first experience.
Come on, Team Rids.
Come on,
Let's have
Team
a bit of support
Rids.
for me.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's those rods are going to go. Stick at it, Rids. The weed should slow soon. Kayak dangler.
Yeah, it should do. I'm picking up a lot of weed.
I ain't had it that bad.
I have.
Have you really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised because we're using the same rigs.
Yeah, I know.
Not like it's catching on a different type of rig or a different setup.
Yeah, but you chose your spin first, didn't you? You chose your peg.
Gary says, yeah. I mean, it would have fished all the way along here though.
Yeah, no, I know.
Well done, lads. Stick it out for an hour, says Gary, or so. We've just heard there's a monster waiting for Rids bait.
Oh, okay, thank you.
He's got your tea leaves while you're out.
Did it spell out my postcode?
Did it spell out Rids postcode, Gary? On Rids.
Gary Scott.
Tea leaves, yep.
Yeah, come on.
I mean, to save what might be a blank, it would be worth getting a bit of squid on anyway, just to see
I've
if
got squid on both of them.
Oh, good.
Crab
awesome.
And
okay.
a strip of squid.
All right, wicked.
So I might have to take, you know, the dogfish.
Yeah, that's
Silver
all
medal.
right. Well, at the moment, it's quite tough to even get one of them.
Well, those two lads don't think I've ever caught a fish, I think.
No, that's all right. Hopefully we can prove that you can catch a fish.
It's one of those nights so far, isn't it?
It's
But
just
we're not
a
even
slow
high
night.
tide yet.
No.
An hour to go, really. What's the time now?
I mean, I've been having them on the minute at high tide. I mean, so there's still time. It is currently 23:30.
Is it half an hour to
We have
high
half
tide?
an hour to high tide.
If you're one of Charlie's teachers, then switch off. He'll be at school.
He will be at school.
Yeah.
But for the moment. He's actually getting some good education here tonight, though. He's learning about
better
these
education
fish.
than he's going to get tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Beast says Rids will get one.
Yes, Mr. Beast. How are you?
Rids will get one.
I'm not sure I'll get to the rods in time.
You'll be all right. Rids, sorry.
No, you've got a little squid nibble
It's
there.
all right, it's all right. Yeah, no, that's just a little, it's all right. It's not going to go yet, I don't think.
More than I've had.
Yeah, it might be a strap, that one. It's right.
I've had the cuttlefish right now.
Yes. So I was going to dash through then, but it's not going.
No, I've cleared the way.
Let me, I'll get into starter position here. It'll be more comfortable for you there.
On your local marks.
On your local marks. Get set, go. Let's just make sure we're scrolling the chat. It's going to happen. It will kick off soon. Close to high tide. Yeah, we're very close to high tide now, guys. Very close to high tide. Waiting for the next bite. Start the revs. Start the revs. Waiting for one of these rods to go.
It's been started all night.
Yeah, well, it'd be great if one of your rods did go, because the lights you got on.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Look great to see one of them doubling over and tearing off.
No, wouldn't adjust. I've got crab and squid and both.
It's a good bait. It's a good bait.
Yeah.
But as I say, I've found the best times been up and over the tide, and then as it's turning to go out.
Okay. Well, we can see that, can't we?
Yeah.
It's dry.
Yeah. Clinny joins us here tonight.
Clinny, how are you?
Clinny's in the house. You join us here fishing alongside Rids.
Team Rids.
Team Rids. And Steve and Charlie are here tonight as well. Andy was here earlier on, but he's shot off. And we're seeing what we can find.
Andy got so relaxed on the shingle and he thought he passed away. Like we get proof of life from him.
He was having great fun there. It's brilliant. Clinny, you legend. Joining us here. Very, very light rain.
Just right, really. It's almost like a sea mist, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
nothing really.
I expected it to actually rain here tonight, but it's not. I like proper rain, but it's not really happened. The sky is clearing from the right to left.
It is. We haven't had lightning. Or no,
Oh,
no, it's just
Gary, it's really a pleasant night. Yeah, sat in the garden, not a single bit of breeze. No, it's beautiful.
We've got something having a little look at.
Have I? The right hand rod, is it?
Might be when it didn't look like it for the moment. It was a bit unnatural.
Spidey crabs. Yeah, the windsock's not doing anything there. It's
Benign.
very light winds.
It's the only fish I've seen. No, it's not. I saw yours.
We've seen 4 fish here tonight.
Fish, please.
Fish, please. Come on, fish. Come on, fish.
Sing a fish. When the road is long
When the day's long
and the night.
I won't play it, I'll get in trouble. We don't want to get a copyright on this one.
No.
We've had such a banging live.
Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle, the cow jumped over the moon.
Very nice.
The little dog laughed to see such fun as Rids blanked by the moon.
Beautiful. Absolutely outstanding. Gary's gone Rids serenade.
I'm a creep.
And I'm a grip. I was starting to learn that, but it's quite difficult. Do, 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 do. We're just waiting for the next bite here, ladies and gentlemen, as we approach high tide.
It's warm, it's dark. I've cast
It's
in a car
perfect.
and a blanked.
And I blanked. You're not going to blank, Rids.
No.
You're going to catch a fish.
Yes.
Now you've got the squid on. It's going to happen. You've got the squid.
Well, we haven't had many bites, have we?
No, we haven't. No,
Well,
it's actually been quite slow.
Yeah.
I don't know, Rids. I've had a few. I just, no, I'm only joking. I've had hardly. I think I've only seen like 3 proper bites.
Two dogfish.
2 dogs and 1 hound.
Good hound, though.
Oh, he was a beauty.
And a star. I do prefer a star than a common. I'll take the common. I've only had weed fish so far.
I quite like. I find the commons are bigger.
Yeah.
The starries are very, very good looking fish.
Is it male or female?
I'm not sure what that one was. Gary says your rod's going to go in 13 minutes.
13.
13 minutes.
It might take me 13 minutes to get there.
13, unlucky for some, but tonight it is the one.
The trouble is you don't know how much weed's on there.
No.
And every time I brought it in, my bait has been covered in weed.
I'm thinking of changing both my baits completely, you know.
Squid, only.
No, I've got prawn. Tiger prawn, yeah.
Chili or normal?
Normal tiger prawn. I'm thinking of going 1 peeler and 1 tiger prawn. I might just do that. I'm going to mix it up because it's a bit slow at the moment.
I'll go and see the chaps.
Okay, mate. Let's have a change of bait. There's no weed on this. No, good. Well, maybe a tiny bit, but not a significant amount. Oh well, there is a little bit. It's not being a problem though. What's this yet? Pick to load up, dragging it in, I think. goes the tiger prawn. These were really good last year. We'll see if we can get something now. Oh no, it's not in. Oh, I thought you had that. Yeah, is that a bit sweet around me? It will be in a minute, Luke, it will. Oh, just trying to keep the motivation up and the faith going over that side, ladies and gentlemen. As Rids is struggling at the minute, he hasn't had a bite or anything. Very, very, very tough over that side. I mean, I would have pitched up anywhere along here to have a go from the. I came here because it was so quiet when we got here. There was a couple of beachgoers to my left and a couple to the right. Well, are you going to get your broken rod repaired? Yeah, it's all right, Gary. It's all right. It's done. It's not repaired, but it's. I cut the top eye down to the second eye down. Well, I cut the rod to the second eye, so now it just. I just use it as my sleeper rod now. But yeah, there was no getting it repaired really. It was completely snapped off, so the end completely broke off by, but there was about 2 centimeters of sharded graphite on the end, so I just cut that and filed it back to the second eye. But it's, yeah, it's still a perfectly good rod. We used it the other day actually. Thank you, mate. Yeah, waste not, want not. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a good rod. I mean, the end broke. What I did is, funnily enough, it broke perfectly off where I super glued and whipped on a tip light. So I don't know if the super glue had damaged the top of the rod. I mean, it was burning my eyes when I was putting it on, I remember, so maybe it just weakened the tip of the rod or something. But it literally sheared clean off at the light. I mean, the light would have stopped there being bend in that tip bit of the rod, so maybe it just got put under some stress and snapped off when I put it in the boot or something. But I don't know what happened to it. It's just broken. I can hear that tide slowing up towards the high now. A rigid spot on the rod where it couldn't bend. Yeah, Jay, I think that's what happened. And the light on it as well. Yeah, one of the reasons you don't like the tip lights, yeah. Jeff Bard, thank you very much indeed, you legend. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Yeah, Kayak, I won't glue any more on. I mean, I do have a rod with a glued light on, but it was given to me that way. I've got a 6 and bait with a glued tip light, but that's a very rigid rod, as opposed to these, which have got quite light, flexible ends. That 6 and bait won't bend for nothing. Actually, the 6 and bait's in the car. Raf Outdoors, how you doing? All right? Because I was going to go taupe fishing the other day, and I got the 6 and bait out to go hit the taupe. And forgot to put it back away, so I'll do that tonight. Roger, I did say we'd go and try again where the taupe are on the weekday when the network isn't so busy with people. So I'll get up there, maybe have a go. Just got back from playing basketball with your nephew. Can't keep up with him anymore. Oh. Oh. You caught a giant striper. Nice, Raf. Very nice. I love the striped bass. They're such a beautiful looking fish and they get massive. Yeah, Gary. Yeah, massive taupe. He done really well. That is a beautiful fish. Yeah. I heard someone say £50, but I thought it was 60. It might be 60. I haven't seen the video yet, but we spoke about it the other day. He told me about it. Pat Botwood did a song for Solent Warrior today. It was brilliant. So hopefully that'll be on one of the Solent Warriors videos soon. Well, it will be, I've no doubt. He'll put it on a video. I have do a short with the photo or my PB. Pat Bot tunes are quality, Gary. He's so good at it. Yeah, we mentioned a tune about the Solent Warrior yesterday, and today he'd done it. I mean, it was brilliant as well. I mean, real quality. Amazing lyricist. Hi Jason, Kojak, how you doing? All right? How big was it? I'd say it was probably about £8, Jay. It went absolutely nuts. All three of my, well, oh sorry, both of the rods were going over the period of about half an hour. It just went mad. And then we haven't seen a significant bite prior to that or since. I mean, I'm trying different baits and that, but I know that if the fish are there, they'll hit any of the baits that we've used anyway. So we're really just chucking baits out there for when a hound passes them and takes them, they won't turn their nose up at them. And we haven't had any more yet because they just haven't been there. But if they go through, they will hit our baits. You know, we've had nights where we've had 5 a night, you know. So we know the bait we're using's right, the rigs are right. It just happens to be a bit of a quiet evening for them, but if they go through, they will hit our baits. We're all using the right baits on the right rods. I've had hounds on all of the baits we're using here tonight, so they will hit them. Yeah. We just need them to go through. If they're not there, we're not going to catch them. But we know they are about. It's just a school of bluefish. It's just a school of bluefish. It's that beautiful period of the night where it's just proper chilled now. The water's just gently lapping in. Beautiful sky, there's no wind. Oh, 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 oh. He's not there. He'll come back now. Give it a couple of minutes. Got a flat line. Yeah, he should come back round on it in a minute. No, here he is. Hang on, he's hard to find it again. He's sniffing around it. It's a big peeler crab. Going to put it back down and he'll put it again in a minute. A lovely flat line on a peeler pad. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're right in front of us. There'll be a pack of them. I'll just leave it there. We should hit it again in a minute. Hopefully. A Smooth-hound party. They generally come back within 5 minutes, and if not, then they've moved on. But he should pick it up, and he picked up and ran with it. He could have done it, he couldn't do it. The right time. The witching hour, the golden hour is here. I'll just leave that there, and it could go again in a second. It's a lovely big peeler crab, so no doubt that's one that can sit that. Boy, drop that line. Heart in the mouth moment. Nice, that'll do it as well. That'll do it as well if they push through. And let's see if he comes back for that. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, that's close. We just had a slack liner there, guys, but he's dropped it. But they generally come back within 5 minutes. So I'll leave it there, see what happens. I mean, we've had a couple of slack lines from eels as well. But we'll see what happens. Rids has got good baits in as well, squid baits. Maybe ease your headaches a bit. Swam easy. Ah, ah, ah. you have a bite, Rids? Oh, sorry. Must have been mine. Go on, Rids, you can do it. Go on, no, brilliant, brilliant. Hold on to that feeling. Come on, fish. Thank you for all the likes, guys. Loads of likes here tonight. Absolutely outstanding. An outstanding show of hands as we fish very, very difficult waters at the moment. Very challenging. They are presenting us with the top challenge here for trying to catch hounds. Extremely tough. Sorry, mate. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you might find a red mullet or something. You wish you'd gone to fishing tonight now, kayak. Yeah. Oh, someone coming our way. Oh, it's Charlie. I thought that was someone else coming over. Absolutely fantastic. We nearly had another bite. Del Intrepid, if you're watching, you need to agree to the rules to join the Facebook group. Yeah, it should go. I am surprised it's so quiet for the dogs, actually. Usually they're 10 a penny on like most of the baits. That's crazy. YouTube have only just notified me of the post that I put up on my other channel earlier, saying that I'd be live on this channel tonight. So it's taken it this long to notify people that we're live on this channel. How dreadfully frustrating. No bites on the prawn. Yeah, it's bad, kayak. Yeah, really bad. They're making so many changes to YouTube constantly at the moment. I think it's just messing everything up a bit. Yeah, it's really frustrating. They're taking away the power to revert your videos now as well. Revert to original. So where you used to be able to do a change to your video in the editor, and then if you change your mind you could revert to original, you can't do that now. So I believe from next month they're stopping that. And what they've done, they've put an announcement up saying that in order to save your old footage, you'll have to download it and save it. And then if you want to make changes, just delete the one you changed and re-upload the downloaded one. But that's going to cause problems on YouTube, that is, because they're not quite thinking about what they've done there, because YouTube doesn't like paying you twice for the same content. They consider it a fraud. So if you put a video up, make a change to it, and you get advert revenue for that video, and then decide you don't like that version, so you delete it and then upload the video again, you'll get advert revenue on that video. Then you make another change to it and get advert revenue, and then maybe you think, oh well, that's not the right, I don't like that, and then you download it and upload it again, more ad revenue. YouTube have deleted people's channels for that, for claiming money on the same videos. That's why you got to be careful not to take a short from a long video that already exists on the channel and then re-upload that short, because you're being paid twice for the same content. So they're not really thinking about it. But yeah, I've seen videos actually deleted. So they neglect to tell you about the issues it will cause you doing that. This is why you've got to look up and read all the contracts and that YouTube sends you, and know what you're doing. You know, if you want to do it seriously, that is. You know, if you're not too worried about losing your channel, or you're not doing it seriously or just for a laugh, it don't matter. But you know, there's a lot that you really need to look into and know about. You know, that some creators need to, because a lot of creators have lost their channels over it. Right, I'm going to bring in that left hand rod, take that prawn off and get another live crab on. After we've just had a slack line. Right, I'm going to do another bait tank. I'm not actually with that prawn. We'll take it off. The crab can stay there because we've had a slack line on that. And prawn. No seaweed now, it's coming in lovely. Got to be another smooth-hound. There's got to be. There's loads of them there. Surely we can find one. A lot of the anglers are gone. Oh, he's still up there, is he, that way? Oh, I think there's lights. Oh, that's been spun up by a finger, that. I love those prawns of holders. Yeah, it's dropping off now. It's good, it means our baits will sit there exposed better. Oh, Rids. Oh, brilliant. Oh, carefully then, mate, carefully. It's all right. It's a hound, is it? Rids, is it to a hound? Is it running? Good. Oh? Oh, ain't it? Did it take line? No. Oh, right, oh. Okay, oh, I was going to grab the camera and bring it over. It's the fish, brilliant. Might be scratched a bit reverse. Right, Rids has got a fish on potentially here, guys. Come on. Oh. Ouch. Oh man. So close, guys, it came off. Sorry, mate. Yeah, possibly a dog. Might be a conger if it's reversed off. We've had a nibble, they're coming in. A ray of lights in the dark. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to check my right rod. I think there's congas about. So make sure this hasn't been smashed. Yeah, usually if they're on, they come off. It's conga. They're so good at that. I just thought of the prawn bait that had been spun up by a strap. Oh, absolutely. It's a start. You should know the bait works. Wow, that was smashed in half. Wow, my peeler bait was smashed to bits, Rids. Yeah, do you want a peeler to put on? Yeah?
He's just making himself on.
Oh, okay. Okay. Right, let's get another peeler out. Yeah, well, I mean, there is a chance it could have been. Yeah, maybe he picked it up and ran with it and the hook wasn't quite set. Oh yeah. Lovely tide conditions. No, that's the important problem. We're not knowing. There could have been. You did a great job. Did a great job. It's a beautiful evening to be out there and it's just chilly. Oh, it's great. Yeah, the either side of you, it could be madness at any moment. That's great. You've got the best view right in the middle there.
I know that when we leave, we just start.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is, I mean, with it biting quite slow, it's unlikely it will go right off. We might see one more, but I don't know if it will pick right up. We might not miss a lot. Yeah, there's every chance. I mean, that slack line was encouraging.
Yeah.
Sometimes when the tide turns, it can just go mad. The bites just come constantly. We should find out shortly because that is getting ready to turn now. Beautiful. So we had an encouraging slackline bite. I brought in that right rod. That crab had been completely destroyed. It wasn't a conger. It wasn't a conger. I think that slackline was a hound picking that up. He bit the crab in half, so it didn't get the hook. He bit the half that didn't have the hook attached to it. Just unlucky. Yeah, I'm on fish. Rids has just had his first significant tippy tappy. I found the hound bites to be quite finicky, some of them, and when it goes I just leave it there and it's a slow lift, rather than a sort of whack. Right, I need to wet the lettuce. Just pop round the corner a sec. Right, I think Rids is getting ready to do a rebait here potentially, or a cast. He's refreshed his baits and he's cast out, the rod is in, back in. Oh, there it goes, hitting the water, we can hear it touching down. A good cast. 300 likes, guys. Guys, thank you for the 300 likes. You absolute legends. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much indeed. An incredible show of hands here tonight on the rods as we prepare for more bites here potentially. The potential is there. Is it going to happen? We don't know. Could it happen? Absolutely. Absolutely. Big Phil Arcton, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. You've hit that button. Nice. Good stuff. Nice to see you in as we wait for more tippy tappy on the rods. Rids is watching a rod closely here. I thought there might have been a bite there. Not too sure. Did you have another bite? Yeah. Oh man, come on. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure if you have, Big Phil. I don't know, to be honest. Probably not if you've only just subbed to it. So just spot the naughty step. Oh, Rids having a bite. Rids having a bite here. Both going. Right, hang on. One of Rids' rod's going here. Guys, is it going to pick up? There he goes. Little taps on the rod here. Could it be now? Could it be now? Could this be it? Ladies and gentlemen, Rids is holding the rod here. Now waiting for more tippy tappy here on the bite. I think they were both going at the same time, indicating a shoal of something going through. Could it be a shoal of hounds or a shoal of dogfish? He's doing the right thing. He strikes the rod. Fish on. He's not sure. He's not sure. Could be a dogfish. Could be a strap conger. No, it could be a conger if it's on. Don't think it's a dog. It's either nothing or a conger. Okay. What you got? A dog? It is a doggy, is it? Hey, he saves the blank. It is a dogfish. He's only gone and done it, ladies and gentlemen. Rids, you wouldn't believe the rapturous applause over here. Absolutely outstanding. Ladies and gentlemen, Rids has landed a fish. It has spat the hook. He's coming over. He's coming over with his fish, his catch. Ladies and gentlemen, Rids is on the scorecards here this evening. He's making his way over towards us with... That's all right. No, that'll do it. It's a big old dog, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good old dog.
God, that is huge. He's got a massive dogfish, guys. Look at the size. There we go, guys. There he is.
There he is.
Absolutely stunning. It's only a little bit there then. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, Rids. You absolute legend. The fish is not harmed. You know, there's a little bit of a boo-boo on their chins, and they do tend to look like they're bleeding. Yeah, it's a bit of lipstick. You know, they look like it's worse than they are, but you don't really want to show it too much. Well done, Rids. You absolute legend. In competition fishing, professional competition fishing, you're not allowed to show any blood. But no, well done. Rids is off. He's on the scorecards, ladies and gentlemen. Rids is on the scorecards here tonight. He has done it. Job's a good un. He's away. And now this could be the start of lots and lots of tippy-tappy here. Both rods were going at the same time over there. He saved the blank. That's Rids' first fish of the year. Absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. No blank here tonight. Neither of... Yep, no blanks to see. Both of us have caught fish. Absolutely outstanding. As he casts the bait back out into the water. There it goes. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I wasn't sure there. I didn't think he was going to land one there for a minute. When he said he wasn't sure it was on, I thought, maybe an empty rod coming in, but there was a fish on the end of it, thank God. Rids is out of the blocks. Absolutely. The Les Dawson has been avoided. No blankety blanks here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. And there is no blankety blank, blankety blank, blankety blank. There's no blankety blank. We want the super match game, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, absolutely, Rids. I wanted to see you get a hound. It could happen still. Could happen. What time is it? Let's have a look. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, but the hounds aren't there in number at the minute, it seems. 00:20. It's 20 past midnight. What do you reckon, Rids? Start wrapping up about 1? Yeah, all right, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I'm good. 2 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, is the rappy tappy time, the wrap down time. We're going to fish till 2. And we're going to fish till 2. Ladies and gentlemen, making the most of this absolutely outstanding evening. And that means there's still plenty of time to get a hound here now, because they've been fishing the whole tide out. A late night, Jay. Yep. We're going to make the most of this one. Well, we have saved the blankety blank, blankety blank, blankety blank, blankety blank. The water's starting to smooth right off in front of us. We're starting to see reflection of the lights. Might as well get some coffee. Yeah, it's going to be a late one. Making the most of this one. Waiting for the next big bite to come in. Oh, I'm so pleased though, we've just got one. Been very quiet over on those rods. Thankfully, when the bite started, he actually hooked one and landed it. That's really good. It would have been horrible if there had been a lot of bites and nothing came in. But it happened over there like it happened here earlier. Lots of bites in a very quick space of time. So he had the bite that he missed and it came off, and then quite quickly after another one. Yeah, there is at the moment. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen one each at least yet. Anyway, I mean, it could still happen, but I'm surprised we haven't had one each yet. Yeah, it's a great blank saver at this time of year. But it is also good for the hounds too. Yeah, great blank saver. Come on. A blankety blank, blankety blank, blankety blank. A blankety blank. And we save the blankety blank, blankety blank. But yeah, that's the beauty of it, guys. The rods could go at any moment. Any moment, and chuck up something extraordinary. Oh, I had a little knock there, I think, was it? No, I don't know. What bait is that? What did I just put on that left rod? I know I put a big peeler out. Oh, live crab, yeah, live crab. Terry B's in the house. Oh, Fairground setting sail. That's okay, mate. Fairground, you take care, mate. Have a great night. Thank you for being there. Rids says good night, Fairground. And to all that are setting sail for the pillow. It is a late one for the UK, ladies and gentlemen. But we like these beautiful evenings that go through into the mornings. Oh, that's a good one. That's the club, that'll be a hound. So if he comes back, he should come back definitely. That's the double crab I've just put on. Here he is. Try to take it, just gotta be patient here and let him get his gob round it. Yeah, it's one crab on top of the other, so you might pull one off of the other one. Come on. Oh, I think he might have moved on. Oh no, that was close. He'll still be there somewhere. Yeah, he's not on it for that. Oh my god, they're still there. Man, that was close. No, he's going to come back. Let me just leave that there. Oh man, yeah, I put one crab on top of the other, so he's probably just not one. That's alright, we'll leave it there. Actually, this one's he's coming back for sure, hopefully. Back. Good. Oh, quality. Keep an eye on that one, that's going to go in. That one's going to go. Nice. I don't know if you've got any more crab in there. That was close, ladies and gentlemen. That one got the attention. That was a good fish. Well, that was a good bite. That was 100% a smooth-hound. I put a double crab bait on that and he came back for it and had a couple of goes. He didn't quite get it though, so he's still in the area. We'll just leave it there. I don't want to move it just yet. Don't want to move it just yet. We'll see if he comes back round on it. If he's not hit it again within 5 minutes, I'll bring that in, maybe just check it, get another crab on there. As I say, they've been fishing the whole tides out as well. So it looks like things are livening up as this tide turns. Rid's just had a dogfish. We've had a good bite there, which was definitely smooth-hound. 100%, so they are there. Fresh hardback tippy tappy. Oh, I could hear a bell going then on a rod somewhere along the beach. Very exciting, ladies and gentlemen. Keith Locks off to bed. You're welcome. No, it's been absolutely amazing. Keith, you take care. Good night, Rids, from Keith. Rids is focused. Yeah, he's sorting his baits. He's focused firmly on his rods over there. But Keith, thank you very much indeed. Have a great evening. I'm going to bring that left hand rod in and just check, because the first pull of that bite was a good one. He might have ripped both them crab off. I just want to check it. Have a look. First bit they hit, I usually lay the hook along that, but they've got a big enough mouth, I usually take the lot. Yeah, he's hit that carapace. Oh, that's just unlucky. It's impossible for them to miss carapace. That's the hope, that's the hope. Wishful thinking. Yeah, it's been a bit slow, so it's wishful thinking, but I think that first bird is good. And I reckon you can do it pretty quick, really. That is the one that's going to do it. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I've just put another double crab on. So that crab, the hound smashed the carapace off of the crab. So when he grabbed it, went to run, but the bait elastic was holding the crab legs onto the hook, but he just ripped the carapace off. So now I've laid the hook on the carapace of the crab along the back. So when he comes to hit it, bang, he should get the hook straight away. It doesn't matter if the hook's pointing into the carapace because the hounds crush it. So they'll crush it down around the hook. But we'll see what happens. The carapace, Jay, yeah, that's the name for the part of the shell of the crab. The top part, the shell. So when you buy a dressed crab, you buy that dressed crab in the carapace. All the meat's taken off and put into the carapace. It's that classic top part of the crab shell. But we're on our last fresh hardback here now. The last two are in, so I have no more after these two. No, I've just put the last two on, Rids. Still a funny word, Jay. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yes, it didn't get dark quick enough for me to grab a load off the rocks before the tide came in. No, it's the hardbacks. Oh no, I've got peeler if you want one. I've got peeler. Yeah, is that what you wanted? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I've got peeler in there, mate. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Yeah, there's one in there, mate. Yeah, there is one in there. Nice big one in there as well for you. That's it. That's the one. That'll bring you the luck, hopefully. Okay. The peeler's the one I had the slack line on earlier. £1.50, yeah. No, it's all right. We're all out of crab now. So we have no more crab left. So if these two baits don't go, the next baits out there will be squid or prawns. Our only hope for more crab now would be if the tide started to drop around them rocks. And then we grab more crab, but I'm not sure that we're going to be here long enough for that. Now it's all about that rod going again. One of the bites. 4 rods, and we've seen one hound. I knew we'd get one between us. I wasn't sure who it'd be, but the hounds have threatened the baits. We've had that was 100% a hound bite we just had again, but they are there. Just very few and far between at the moment. They are really presenting a tricky challenge for us, but we like that. We like that challenge. We will not be beaten by the Smooth-hounds. We will fish them on the beaches. We will fish them on the sands. We will fish them from the shingle. We will never surrender. You getting the quarry? Yeah, oh, I saw that going. I thought you were baiting on it. Ah, okay. Yeah, there was a bite there. Charlie has seen a bite on Rids' rod there. Very good spot that. I saw it go, but I thought Rids was baiting up that rod. So there's been tippy-tappy over there. Promising. There is still hope on that rod over there. And there's still hope here that a hound's going to come sweeping the sands and find our crab like a little mine-sweeping crab seeker. Nice. Yeah, beautiful. Come on, there's another Smooth-hound to be had here. Come on. I'm sort of semi-confident that one of my rods is going to go, you know. I think Rids is getting more bites over here, potentially. Rids is getting some tippy-tappy on the rods. I'm thinking that crab bait's going to go that I've put in there. That is too good a bait for it not to go. Something's going to come along and slam that. Hopefully it gets the hook. But the crab baits have been getting the attention. As I say, we had the slack liner on the peeler crab, and we've had a lovely big bite on that last two hardbacks that were out there. Now we got, yeah, the weed seems to have dropped right off now. Hopefully it won't pick up again as the tide runs through. Oh, I can feel some little droplets of rain here again on the top of the shelter. A different type of tippy-tappy as the rain hits the top of the shelter. The storms are all but gone now, so there's no threat of lightning. Zero chance actually of any lightning here now. Rods are in, bite is slow. I thought that the weed would be the worst of our problems here tonight, but it's not. It's been the lack of bite. Yeah, well, it's been the lack of bite I find at the moment. That rain's starting to drop a little bit heavier here, actually, ladies and gentlemen. I think we got some proper rain on the way here, ladies and gentlemen. Do you need to jump in the shelter, Steve? No, all right. You're right. Yeah. Here comes the rain, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the rain, and I say it's alright. And Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, Rids is getting a bite here. Rids is getting a bite. Rids had a bite there. Just as it rains. Wow, that is proper raining now. Rids is getting some inquiries here, or is that Rids winding down on his rod? He's lifted his rod up. He's lifted his rod. He's holding the rod in his hand. This could be, Rids might be about to get another bite here, guys. He's holding the rod. Is he going to strike it though? He's waiting to feel tippy-tappies there. Come on, Mr. Rids. He might be able to reduce that deficit. He might be able to reduce that deficit, ladies and gentlemen, by oh, I saw a tapping on that rod while he was holding it then. Little tippy tappies. Is he going to strike it? He strikes the rod. Oh, bit of weight there. Fish on for Rids, ladies and gentlemen. It's a dogfish. Oh, look, oh, that lights it up perfectly. We can see the battle commencing. Rids has got a dogfish on there. Ironics won the legend. Ah? Oh, it's fighting. It's a fighting dogfish. Scorpion, you legend. Scorpion says hello, Rids. Rids says hello. As we can see the battle commencing perfectly under the light here. He's reeling it in, bringing in maybe another dogfish potentially. Is it close? It must be close. He's not sure. He's bringing it in. He's not sure. Oh, usually when you question it, could be a... It's gone. I was going to say it could be a conger. Oh, unlucky, Rids. Unlucky. Yeah, another dog. Oh, he's lost it. The fish is gone. So that's 2 fish dropped. 1 landed over there. They're painful and harsh realities of sea. Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Nearly ironics. Oh, all right, mate. Well, lovely to meet you. Pleasure, mate. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Cheers, guys. Thank you, guys. I'll see you later. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you. Oh, that's lovely. What a couple of genuine human beings there, ladies and gentlemen, we got to meet here tonight. Those guys are done. They're just shooting off. The tide's turned to run out here. I can hear it picking up as it starts to run out, and Rids is dropped a fish there, which is a shame. As we feel the night drawing to a close. 2 o'clock we're going to fish till. Oh, crying out loud. That's all right, no one saw it. The rain is coming down, ladies and gentlemen, hard. As Rids attempts a second cast. Lovely casting, Rids. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. Yeah, they're sort of Houdinis at getting off the hook. Yeah. A beautiful, beautiful evening, ladies and gentlemen, down by the sea. I want my rod to go again. Oh man, if only I could have grabbed a load more crab, I think we'd have been 3 or 4 rounds deep by now, I reckon. If I could have been in them rocks. Becky B's just tried Charly with a bit of green bean. She loves it. Ooh, green beans. Are they like Cheesy beans. No, not at the moment. I've not had any luck on peeler crab this year, really, so far, or not a great deal. There was one location I fished where it did pretty good. There wasn't here. I've had them all on squid here, or the hardbacks. What we did have a slackline earlier, but that could have been a conger. We've had a few slack lines from congers. Well, I'm trying to send a pay bail, but it's acting up. I'll make it up to you next live. Oh, Jay, thank you. All right, well, I'll give you a toodle pips just for the thought anyway. Thank you. Thank you so much for the thought, Jay. Absolutely outstanding. No, thank you. All support is absolutely amazing and welcome, and it goes back into the channel. Just helps us to do what we do a bit more often and helps to ease the pain of costs and all the rest of it. Thank you, guys. And in return, I fish every single day. Make sure people have got their fix of fishing all the time that I'm physically capable of doing it. So thank you, guys, for making that possible. Thank you. As we wait for the tippy tappy, we've got a few teams coming up. There's 3 coming up that I'm aware of. But that's this month at some point. So another couple of weeks. Well, there's one we might be able to get in the next week potentially, and then there we've got 2 towards the end of the month, this month, that are booked in. So yeah, it's exciting times. I love this time of year, you know, it's really good. Really picks up, and really people really get excited about the fishing, and the smooth-hounds just, you know, it's great. Absolutely fantastic. I'm a little worried that they're biting a bit slow, but I think it's finding the right bait. As I say, if we had those crabs on both rods all night, I think we'd be 3 or 4 deep now. The tide's better for picking them tomorrow, because we're at the low tide's an hour behind. Oh, is it? Oh no, it's an hour ahead. Yeah, it's an hour ahead. Oh no, it'll be worse tomorrow. Yeah, we're an hour ahead. Oh, it's a bummer. Yeah, so we're getting to those times where it'll be hard to get the crabs unless we pick them in the early morning low tide. For instance, we pack up here and I go and find somewhere to pick crabs as the tide's going out. Yeah, because tomorrow it's not going to be ideal. Yeah, that sounds fair. Yeah, 1:30. Yeah, start packing down about then, and then we'll probably be done for about 2 either way. All right, guys, we're going to start packing up about 1:30, and then we'll be broken down for around, you know, around about 2 thereabouts. So that's our timeline here this evening. So we'll start breaking them down, or I'll start getting some bits back to the car about 1:30. Or thereabouts just prior, because I've got quite a bit to go. And rids will probably be broken down very quickly. It'll take me ages to get everything away and wrapped down. The beauty of it is it's rained a bit, so I'll actually get to give the rods and the reels a good wash down tonight. Because we haven't fished in rain for weeks. You know, so when I've been trying to wipe them down, they've been dry, you know, salted and dry. But now we've had a little bit of rain, we can shine everything up nicely, get it back in the bag. I like to take a little bit of time wiping it all down when it's been raining, making the most of the opportunity to give it all a good scrub up. You're doing good still, Bex. Awesome. Mr. Beast is doing good. Works out about right. I'm nearly out of water. I've got a third of a bottle left. And then I'll be drinking the drips off the rods. As we fish here tonight. I mean, we're still in prime time fishing here. There's no doubt in my mind those rods could well go by half past. They could well go by half past. We got the deadly bait on there. We've got two. Oh, Rids had a bite there. I saw it. That's all right. It's okay. Rids had a tap there on his rod. As I say, it's still prime time. There is a lot of water in front of us here. Absolutely tons of it. And we are situated with our baits in that water. Good baits too. Yeah, I saw that go then. Yeah. No, that's the thing. Yeah, I find the straps are a single bite and then off. The dogs are really aggressive. Oh, right hand rod's going, right hand rod's getting, oh, good bite there. Oh, that's the crab. Oh God, hang on guys, hang on. Go on, be careful, Rids. Nice and slow retrieve. No, okay. There's something looking at the crab. Oh no, that was not a slow retrieve. That was not a slow retrieve. Is it? Let's leave it there, Rids. Don't move it. Just wind down on it. Leave it there. Leave it there. Give it a couple of minutes. Yeah, it's okay. Just stick it in the stand, Rids, and leave it there. Yeah, he's there again, is he? Slow retrieve when he takes it, Rids. Just lean into his weight for the hook to set. Okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that was a good shot at a hound there. If he didn't feel the hook, he should come back in for it. That's all right. That's all right. It's okay, mate. Don't worry. There's still time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Left hand rod's tapping now. It's all going off over there where Rids is at the moment. Hang on. That's taking line, isn't it? Oh, he's got a hound, I think. On the squid. Yeah? Right, let's go film it. Yeah, that's the hound. That's nodding. Lovely. Here we go. Yeah. Rids, come on, man, please. Come on, get it in. Nice and easy, Rids, in your own time, mate. I'm going to leave you to it and just watch the magic unfold, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. God, come on, this is it. Could be a conger. Could be a conger. No, come on, bring him in. If he's reversing, conger's reverse. That's all right, so long as it's still on. Just watch for him to sprint, burst away. It could well be, could well be. Yeah, he'll burst away when he feels gravel under his guts, if he is. Is it a conger? No. Spinning. Look, it's spinning. Conger eel, he spun you up. Yeah, conger. So the burst away would have been him reversing. Oh. Close. It's coming, Rids, it's coming. Oh. We will fish them on the beaches. Yeah, they do when they reverse. It's probably a big conger eel. I saw the snood just spinning up when you got it in. It's just, yeah, it's keeping the weight in and just reeling real quick. Yeah, not giving him any line. Oh mate, it's amazing. Okay. Yeah, it's worth a check. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice one. Yeah, if it was taking the line, then yeah. But it's classic strap rids. They just hit your rod and they come off. It's classic. You've really, it's winding in fast when they're on and keeping that hook in. They're just so good at getting off. Yeah, I had a strap yesterday from here. Loads of strap bites. I might just, oh no, actually, it's not really enough time. I was going to say I might just target one for a minute, but I'm not going to. It's not enough time. Mind you, half an hour, we might be able to do it. Let's nail a strap out here. Yeah, that's okay. There's still time. Half hour. Right, I've put a squid bait on to target a strap, but it's a deadly bait for a hound still. Gonna get the guitar back in the case. That's all right, mate. There's still time. Yeah, and it's been eventful. I mean, you've had a few close calls. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame, man. Yeah. That's all right. Much learnt tonight. Much learnt. Strategy-wise and stuff. Yeah. Sorry, mate. No, it's classic strap conger. Yeah, oh yeah, the crab one, quite possibly. I've put a bait in to target the straps now because there's quite a few. Yeah, you give them any slack and they're off. You can, the conger bite it's a reverse every now and then, whereas a hound bite is just straight ripping line constantly. Yeah. One before, yeah. Yeah, it's the adrenaline up. Beautiful. Yeah, cracking. Cracking even. Yeah. It could still happen. Could still happen. Yeah. Yeah, the straight hook up. Oh. Nearly time to start packing down soon. Bought yourself a new outfit. What, for stage or just in general? Oh, I thought I saw a little tap on Rids rod there again. Not sure. Maybe not. And Becky B's Bex has brought a new outfit, ladies and gentlemen. A new outfit. Just in general. Nice and sparkly one. Okay. Awesome. a nice sparkly outfit is absolutely fantastic. Did it really? It took the whole lot? Wow. It's been a hard night's fishing though, really. Very, very quiet. Very, very quiet. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be this quiet though. It always worries me when it's that, you know, when you've just caught one hound, because you know that if we hadn't caught that, you know, we were very close to not catching any here tonight. Oh. Right, that was a spinner. Yes, I love it and I need you to know. With your love light shining, every cloud's got a silver lining so cold. Me closer, let me go. Banana. Yeah, it gets a bit, and it's sat in there the night. So a classic tippy tappy and off there. That was classic strap bite. If that was a dogfish, it would have been on that bait and more aggressive. There would have been several knocks, not just the one where they bite and spin. The spinner. I mean, you generally got to be really quick on the congers and whip that hook into them, level them out and then bring them in before they get their tail round it and spin off. But you want a nice sizable one to actually get the whole bait and hook, but they're just tiny. James Edmonds, the legend, is there. Absolutely fantastic. I might start taking my trolley to the car. What time is it? Near, well, it's a bit early actually. A bit early. I thought it was about 20 past. You getting tapped? Is it? I think I knocked the camera when I got up then. Oh no, I didn't. Not too bad. Did I knock you then? Not too bad, was it? Well, we're starting to see a couple of little nibbles there. Rids is looking at his bait again. conger eel to finish. Conger eel to finish, ladies and gentlemen. Confident that if we can keep that bait on the ground long enough, we'll get one. We've had 3 conger bites already since I put that squid in, so they are 100% there. I just brought it in to look at it and it was spinning. Stuart Black, how do you do? You all right? Lovely to see you there tonight. Thank you for joining us here tonight. We're fishing with Rids tonight. The goal was to get Rids a Smooth-hound, but they've been very, very difficult to catch. Mr. Beast, thank you very much indeed. Take it easy. You're right there, Rids. Good. So when are you about next then? I mean, is this just something like a one-off, or are you about? Wicked. We'll have to get out again and get you another shot at them. I think it'll just be an idea. Keep an eye on the channel and look when they're really fishing hard again, and then we'll get out. Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll work something out. Hopefully the bite will pick up over the coming nights. So that we'll have to see with this spring tide coming up what the weed's going to be like. But you know, if we're starting to get 2 or 3 a night again, it'd be worth getting out and having a go. Yeah, I reckon so. We're going to start packing down. Mr. Beast says good night. Rid says good night, Mr. Beast. Guys, we're going to start wrapping down. The bite is non-existent here tonight. It's been very slow. Pleased I got the hound, but disappointed we didn't see one over the other side. I was really hoping we would. You know, like I say, when we do the teams, it's not about, you know, me and what I'm doing. It's about, you know, who I'm fishing with, and I really wanted to see Rids catch a fish tonight. Sorry, Rids. Yeah, pack up while it's dry. It's a good idea. Right, guys, I'm going to start getting some bits in the car and say thank you very much. The rods are still in, but I'm going to slowly start a wrap down. Thank you to everyone for this evening. Good night to anyone who won't be behind the camera when I get back behind it. I know some of you shoot off, but right, we're going to start breaking down a bit quickly because we've done a bit longer than I was going to be staying tonight, so I need to sort of pack down a little bit quickly. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, and let's get some bits over to the car. Where's my keys? There they are. Right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Time to wrap the rods down. Cool. Oh yeah, sure, yeah, definitely. Yeah, oh yes, I didn't open that pack tonight because I was sort of intent on using the crab. Yeah, sure, yeah, okay. I've got a load of paper at home, I can swap it in as well. I'll grab that in a sec, mate, and I'll transfer that over. Yeah, thank you for grabbing all that worm, that was great. Oh, okay. I'll probably use a bit more worm tomorrow.
Yeah, you just stick it in with your other thing. Yeah, it's quite damp now. Not rain damp.
Oh yeah, I see, yeah, I'll get that in there. Cheers, Rids, that's great. Right, we've got a load of ragworm. Rids has given us a load of worm, guys. I mean, it's brilliant. So we've got a ton of worm to use tomorrow. Worm's pretty good on the hounds. Mind you, we haven't fished a river or creek for ages. We could have a little change and go and fish a river or something like that with a bit of worm, have a go for the bass. Haven't done that for ages. The tides are right for it, actually. Tides are perfect for it. Might do that. Mind you, the seaweed in the creeks at the moment could be literally a nightmare. Toxic, thank you for tonight. Thank you to everyone for being there. As you can see, we are shutting it down slowly now, but thank you all. We'll be back out tomorrow. We'll probably end up on the beach again. I mean, I love the hounds, I just do. I know there's a lot of anglers that don't like them, but I love them. I love fighting the hounds, they're so good. I mean, that battle tonight was epic. That hound fought like stink, it was brilliant. Well, it's great to get out and see you again, though, Rids.
Right, mate. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, man, despite the losses and the hits. Yeah. Shame, but you know. Yeah. At least you know they're there, you've seen them, so next time you're out, hopefully we'll hit into them. I know another spot that's quite good that we can go and have a go at. That was a monster dogfish. Well up in the 50s, I reckon. mate, it's no rush. Yeah, I like it that there was a little bit of rain because I can get to wipe on the gear properly.
Okay.
I like it when there's a little bit of rain because I can get all the gear wiped down properly. Right. Oh mate, it's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
That was a highlight.
Mate, yeah, for me as well. It's always nice when you can show someone something new and, you know, it's quality. Koala thing, of course. Koala Tay. Yeah, it was a beautiful evening. Yeah, had it all, mate. It was great. Yeah, well, that rod that I've got in there, I put in for one. Because there's loads of them out there.
Shame that we only relent the last hour.
Yeah, it's typical. Typical. But I'm just pleased it wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. The seaweed was really actually good. It was manageable. We're still surrounded by it on the beach. It weren't too bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, a fantastic evening, guys. Loads to reflect on. Absolutely beautiful. Just going to take some bits to the car here, and I'll be back in a sec, guys. Oh, let me put you down a bit so you got a bit of light. There you go. I will be in to say goodnight, guys. Fear not. Advice you ignore it, he doesn't hold it against you. So he gives you advice, you don't take it, he doesn't hold it against you. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Because some people from an outside perspective do appear to be like that, don't they? They know you better than you know you. Yeah. I'm not. No. Alright, guys. Thank you for this evening, guys. We've had great numbers in. Loads of you have smashed that like button. 313 likes is amazing. We'll be back on the normal channel tomorrow, unless there's any last minute Teams arrangements made, which is unlikely. This was arranged yesterday, so it was a bit of a, I woke up this morning and that was my chance to sort of announce we were on the team. So sorry for the late notice to everyone today for this one. But I don't think there's going to be a Teams tomorrow. We'll be back on local marks. Well, I'm glad I haven't found the crab. Sorry you didn't bring them. I don't think it made a lot of difference, to be honest. Because all the bite, I mean, I had peeler crab in for a lot of the night and it never went. Yeah, the hardbacks were doing it. No, not really. I mean, I landed that hound on a hardback and then I had that big run on the hardback. So it was definitely hardbacks that were doing it. Last year, that's pretty much all I was using. Well, hardbacks and prawn. When you've got this crab on, you know what it is, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, it's exciting when you see the bite. Yeah, knowing it's a smooth-hound. Yeah, it's great. I never get enough of it. I love it. Right, back in a sec, guys. Right, I'll just get the shelter away, guys, and I'll come and grab you. And then we shall say our final goodbyes and say good night, no doubt. It's been great to get out with him again. Great for you guys to get to chat with Rids as well. And some of you have met Rids for the first time tonight as well. Because I mean, the channel grows. Well, it's actually grown quite a lot recently. So there's people joining that have never met a lot of our team's guests. Right, bear with us, guys. Oh, have I messed that up? I have a little bit. There we go. Right guys, let's go and say our goodbyes to you guys from me and this incredible gentleman that we've had the pleasure of fishing with here tonight. Absolutely outstanding evening. Yeah mate, yeah. Don't sit on that bench though. Yeah mate, anywhere here. Yeah. Jump along here. Let's go too far there. Right here. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. You've got me and Rids behind Chester.
Head in the camera.
Oh, okay, 2 seconds. Oh. Hang on, mate, it's playing up. Right, so for those of you that might not got to see Rids tonight, there he is. There you go. That'll be the screenshot for the live. There he is, wicked. That's our Rids, ladies and gentlemen.
Here I am.
Here fishing with us tonight. Jay Sparky, thank you. Clinny, thank you. So, Rids, overall, not too bad. Got a lot of bites.
I'll be honest, I think we had a rogue. I think you had a rogue hound.
Rogue hound going round.
I don't think there was packs out there.
No, no.
We'd have been into them. I think you got good.
Yeah, I think
I nearly said lucky.
Lucky. Well, it was lucky. We were one fish away from not having any hounds.
Yeah, but the main thing for me was we both caught fish.
Yes.
We both lost fish.
Yeah.
But Charlie came down, what was he, 13, 14 years of age?
Yeah.
And he's in his first Smooth-hound.
Yeah.
He's retrieved, he's replaced it back into the water,
yeah.
released it back into the wild, seen the best of fishing.
Brilliant.
Safe environment.
Brilliant.
He comes down with his stepdad, Steve. Andy, the neighbour, came down.
Yeah.
It's just a nice chilled evening, wasn't
Couldn't have happened a better time, could it? We were lucky when we caught that, because it's lucky he didn't go home and then we caught one.
Well,
So
I don't think he'd have gone home if it hadn't started raining.
No, right.
I said to him, I hope your teachers aren't watching. He said, I probably won't go to school tomorrow. And I was thinking, oh God.
Yeah, but what a way to spend an evening with the guys on here, the amazing company on the live as well.
Yeah, privilege. Thanks for coming.
Friends in person.
Thank you everyone who tuned in tonight. Yeah, and joined us. It's great to see you all.
Everyone's saying good night as well, Rids.
Yeah, it's been a good night. It's got me back in.
Thank you, mods.
Got me back into it, and the fact that I didn't get my first hound of the year.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
It sets that challenge for you to come back and hit it again and show that determination that you will do it, and you will.
Yeah, and you get, if anyone's out there looking at their rods thinking, oh, I don't know if I'll go, get out there, because like it's been such a good summer's evening or early summer's evening.
We've been lucky. The easterlies have put off a lot of the bite, and I don't think the rays are coming, but the hounds are there, and it makes for a great peaceful night on the beach with no wind, warm. You know, and quality night of fishing.
Yeah, it was really good. Really enjoyed it. Thanks for having me.
Brilliant. No, absolute pleasure.
Those who are saying good night, I can see it's a moderator, but it's just a blur.
Martin, thank you. 5 seconds, we'll shut this down. Clinny says good night.
Good night, Clinny.
Sorry.
I was just going to say, those who are watching it in replay, who joined us partly or just watching it the next day, see you all again soon. Loved it. Yeah, really good.
Debbie, thank you very much.
Thanks,
indeed.
Debbie.
Thank you. In
That's
4 seconds.
It's a lot of pink hands waving.
A lot of pink hands. Debbie's there every single night.
Is that Clinny?
Sean Jones, Matt Changlin, yep. Clinny saying good night. Martin Ball saying good night. 3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We shall shut this down.
I don't think Charlie was going to go home. If it
honestly, after seeing that hound.
Yeah, I know. The next thing is, he was saying to me, I'll tell you what, the biggest thing out of tonight, he said, Steve, let's go to Decathlon and get me a rod.
Wow.
And
really?
and do you know what I mean?
We started a dream, a new career.
I remember when I first caught my first fish, and it was a trout.
Yeah.
And I was a kid.
Yeah.
And that feeling, don't lose it.
No,
you never lose it. Whatever age you are, you remember it. And when he gets his first hound, I said to him to go to Last Cast Saloon, don't go to Decathlon.
They'll give great advice there.
Yeah, and it won't cost him a lot of money. And if anyone's out there is able to, get out there and get your kids fishing.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. It's a great sport.
And, you know, it's healthy, isn't it?
Stephen's off to bed. Stephen, thank you. In 2 seconds, we'll shut this down, guys. Get my dogfish gloves off. I'm glad I had them on. We landed a couple of dogs tonight.
Yeah.
They stopped that tail coming over and rasping the back of the hand.
Yeah, I didn't get caught, but I was showing Charlie what it's like.
Yes.
And he
he got to see it, did he? Yeah. Oh, good, yeah. One of my regrets when I let the hound the dogfish go was not showing him how rough it is. Like,
no, I showed him.
Oh, good.
I showed him.
Oh, he got the full experience tonight. Then.
He did.
Brilliant.
He's not keen on crabs though.
No, I know. Yeah, when we went over to the rocks, I'm not touching them.
How many kids are?
That's it.
We'll give him that one. Yeah. He's a good lad.
He'll have to get used to it if he wants to catch them Smooth-hounds though.
Yeah,
collecting free bait off the rocks.
He wants to get his own, because he's a kit man for the football team, assistant, and his granddad is our kit man.
Yes, yeah.
And he wants to set up his own channel.
Oh, well, he should.
Doing it, and I said, well, where's the person to speak to? Yeah. And if you've got a kid saying that, you know,
it shows that goal within him and that natural ability to want to succeed. I mean,
and confidence.
Great. Yeah, confidence.
It gives you so many skills, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah.
Some dark clouds over the island and over here.
Very dark.
Yeah.
Very dark. But we've done all right. It rained a little bit hard, but it's warm. You know, it's not that freezing cold, wet rain.
No, it's lovely. I know the 5-second countdown's taking 5 minutes.
In 1 second, we are done. Rids, let me shake your hand.
And you, mate.
Absolute legend. Thank you, guys. Take it easy.
Still 117 now.
It's unreal, isn't it? It's amazing. 313 likes. Just the show of hands tonight was outstanding.
Yeah, brilliant. Excellent.
Guys, thank you all so much indeed. We will see you on the next
local marks
live
fishing
session.
Or local marks teams.
Local marks teams. We'll see you there, guys. Bye for now. Take care. Have a great night, Rids. Thank you once again.
Cheers, pal.